Hey, what's up, everyone? How's everyone doing? Man, it's been a long time since I booted up 1.5 plus 2.5. It feels good.
Based.
Based. That's a new reward. We have... Here, I'll run through them because I have infinite channel points. We have based. We have this.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
And... what else do I have? I have this.
Here's my gas can. My brother Josh blew himself up and his two kids.
What else do we have? I think that's it. Oh, and we have this.
When a parent tells you no, you gotta respect that, but Drake just does whatever he...
That's me.
Who is this guy?
Who is this guy, indeed? Let me know if the audio balance and everything is good. Should be. Hope it's not too loud or too quiet.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
You're goddamn right.
Based.
Dismal.
This is my gas can. My brother Josh blew himself up. And his two kids. That guy's so good. Man, look at all my save files, dude. These are the KH2 experience save files. Level 1 from 2017. When this first launched on PS4, I went straight into level 1.
You deserve it, LMAO.
Hey, thank you, One Wing Twink, for the $15. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get started. Man. PS4 version, 60 FPS, no fucking input delay, hell yes. No DMCA. Get me out of there. Oh, look at these cutscene skips, dude. We're already in the fucking game. God, I love this so much. This is on PS5, by the way.
Based.
You got it right, it is. Use a struggle staff. See, this is like the only level 1 decision that actually like has any importance, right? Because it gives you like a +1.
Based.
Do we actually use these in the struggle fights? Like, does this change like the model for the weapon? Well, if I'm getting a +1 on anything, it's offense. Hey, I know what's good. I need to take my +1s at the start of the game very seriously, because that's all we're getting. We're also getting, the +2 AP for getting, like, what, 1,200 money? How much money do I have to get for the maximum AP boost? Fucking bitch. Mail delivery spam 1,200 money? Okay, that's exactly what I was going to do, so that's good. Son of a bitch, don't have aerial recovery. Man, even Roxas feels good to play in this frame rate. I wish I had a save file that was like at the very end of Roxas' thing, but I guess I might as well play all of Roxas World for authenticity. God, this is going by so fast. I feel like I've completely forgotten how good this is on PS4 because of all the fucking rando. Whoop, don't press that button. What is that? Oh, this is, Oh, nice. These are pictures I took in the middle of the KH2 experience. Ignore that. Hello everyone, hello Failure342. Man, I wish I could be streaming at 1080p, 6K bitrate right now. I have the ability to stream max, crazy. I have the ability to stream max bitrate right now. It's just, Twitch doesn't give affiliates quality options for their viewers 90% of the time. They, like, prioritize that for the partners because they're a very budget company. Not at all owned by Amazon, by the way. They can't figure it out. Where's save slot 69? Nice. If anybody's wondering where KH3 Remind level 1 went, it's still there. I just don't feel like try-harding tonight. I just want to chill and play some good old KH2. Progress in the partner grind.
Developers.
Yes. Partner grind is pretty much basically completely reset because of how long I spent making the KH3 video. But I've been trying to change my outlook on Twitch streaming and like trying to like do it way more for fun than I used to, and that's gonna allow me to stream more often. I would have had it by now if I just streamed often, but I didn't feel like booting up like half the time. You can do that like twice as fast if you know the route. The speedrun for this game has an insanely optimized way of doing this. Like, it involves land canceling, like you do some crazy shit like... It wasn't all that much faster, but it felt faster. Isn't the speedrun like 5 seconds or something? Yeah, we're going for the 2 AP. I always do it. If you enjoy what you stream, your content should be good. Yeah, see, I enjoy the games I stream, it's just I never really enjoyed the way I was doing it. Like, I was sort of, like, going kind of fucking hard in on it. 8-hour rando Randy with a webcam on. Yeah. Not today. And that's funny to say that considering my previous stream was an 8-hour rando Randy stream, but I mean, I had fun doing that too. It was just an unexpectedly long co-op. Any SMT4 streams? That game, SMT, that's for me. Digital Devil Saga will be the first thing I stream when I get partner, though. You have my fucking absolute promise on that. I don't really like streaming games that I haven't done playthroughs of before, just because I'm a little inexperienced when it comes to streaming still. Maybe not really, but I just feel like streaming things where I know exactly what's going to be happening, or know in advance, for now. Streaming games outside of Kingdom Hearts can be a little iffy. Nocturne 1? I'm thinking I'm also going to do my HD playthrough of that offline, maybe. We'll see how things are in the next couple months on this channel. Final Fantasy VII Remake. I remember I did like one stream of that when I like finished the game. I did a hard mode stream. I had like 9 viewers. I was like, oh, okay, well, that was fun, but you know. Demi-Fiend and DDS1. I don't know if I want to do the secret bosses in that game because of how long the grind takes. Maybe I'll do the grind offline or do like a grind chill stream and then just do all the super bosses and get railed by Demi-Fiend for like 3 hours. That'd be fun though. I've never done that boss, but I know how it works. DMC streams are also on the table. I feel like that's like the easiest bet. Is there a mod for level grind? Yeah, I mean, I could use cheats just to make it go by faster. That's a good idea. I'd be using cheats if I played that game anyways. The cheat that lets you turn off encounters, 100% would be using that. Just on and off, if however I feel like it. I feel like Devil May Cry is a big crossover with, nice. Devil May Cry is a big crossover with Kingdom Hearts and vice versa. So that would be a pretty safe bet to play. Also, I like those games, so... Virgil DMD is a stream I want to do. In 5, DMC 5, Virgil. I should probably check my money. I literally have just been looping this over and over without even knowing how much I'm getting. I'm getting 50 each time, but I don't know how much I have. Baja Blast one. Dude, I'm asking the exact same thing. 750, okay, we're doing pretty good. DMC, SMT, KH, Holy Trinity, yeah. Honestly. The real question is when we're getting a featuring Dante moment in Kingdom Hearts. If Quadratum becomes like the realm of video games where we get to have Final Fantasy cameos again, maybe we'll have a DMC 5 Dante, DMC Dante secret boss that, ooh. Man, I can't wait for all this unreality shit to not actually pan out to be how the game turns out, and everybody's just gonna have better ideas and Nomura himself as usual. How much do we need to get? 1200 for the maximum AP boost off the start of the game. DMC2 no gun run? I want to do DMC2 casual. I've never played that game outside of like the first mission just to poke my head in there. So that's on the list of post-partner streams. Come on, you fucking bird. Nice. Dante ain't happening, but Noctis is now possible. That's true. What's up, Hope? You announcing streams on Twitter? Did I? Pretty sure I posted. Is DMC a Square property? I wish it was, but no, it's not. Also, what's up, Benate? Man, this is so fast. I've forgotten how good PS4 is. It's like experiencing it all over again. When this first launched. Yeah, Capcom. Resident Evil. Capcom is Cap God lately, honestly. Well, they were losing some goodwill with how DMC5 SE's like console exclusive shit. They were losing some goodwill for a little while there, and then they announced Big Titty Vampire Girl Woman, and like now they're back up to where they were. Okay, we're close. Like literally 3 more. Yeah, the tech is far from being up to par from this version of the game. Rando versus this, like... I didn't get this fucking guy. PS2 emulator, PCSX2, is notoriously bad for input delay. And there's still no workable 60 FPS mod that doesn't have game-breaking physics bugs. Someone made a mod for this world for Tony Hawk. I have yet to experience it, but it sounds very cool. Like they got the geometry from this in Tony Hawk. One more. Dante's in PlayStation All-Stars. Isn't that Dante, though? Fake Dante? Reboot Dante? Yeah, that's what I thought. Just don't call him Dante. Okay, we've got 12. God, look at the font. Looks like it's so nice. I wish we could get like at least an HD UI mod for the PS2 version. Don't press that button. God, imagine. Oh, I fucking hate Sony for this so much. Why did they make the select button unusable? Why did they do this fucking share button shit, dude? Why did they do it? Why do I have to press the gigantic rectangle button if I want a fucking first person in this game? Why would they do that to me? Who made this? That's gotta be an emote in some way. That's like what my second. Yes.
As the key bearer.
And the thing about this clip that gets me every single time is that he gets, like, exasperated so hard. Like, 7 developers in, he's, like, completely losing it. He's also fucking sweating bullets, yeah. Did we get the 2 AP? Is there a point to first-person mode? First-person mode is kind of like a, how would I describe this? It's a holdover from KH1's first-person mode, where it was kind of important for, like, looking around if you wanted to, because that game, had a very limited camera control in it. In this game, it's still here for, like, maybe the same reason. I'm trying to think if there's any legitimate use for this other than making the game, like, other than pretending that you're playing a SNES SMT game. HDification for PS2 has a lot of tech limits. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, I've seen HDification, and there's like a lot of things that are just like slightly off about it. And I'd imagine that's because like there's only so much you can do with the current tools. Yeah, so this doesn't matter at all because it's level 1, so I'm just gonna. First-person mode can be useful for lining up very specific tricks, like out-of-bounds tricks, and by out-of-bounds tricks, I mean like the one out-of-bounds that this game has. They can be useful to line up in first-person. Traditionally, that's like the most use first-person mode gets in games like these. It's just like getting to a very specific angle for like weird reasons. First person use for 1K. Oh yeah, okay. I knew that there was something I was missing. Rando Magnega strats. If you have a high enough magic stat, looking at the ground, like a fucking if you look at the ground like this in 1K Heartless, and you have a magic stat and Magnega and Rando that's strong enough to kill everything upon getting sucked into the magnet, looking down at the ground will make all the Heartless spawn constantly, because that fight is based on like line of sight for spawning actual enemies instead of the fake dot pings that are around in the arena. So that's like the one thing it's like legitimately super useful for, and that's a rando strat. Not overload. Get this away from me. The only tutorials that this game has, and they suck. 52 AP. The one thing I don't like about this game's menus, this game has, like, super quick menus with no delay on them, so, like, you can mash through them before you even, like, see what you're pressing. But it has menu memory that you can't turn off. And what I mean by menu memory is I'm on the abilities option. When I close the menu, I'm still on the abilities option. And I'm still on bottom here. So if I go to draw and back out all the way and like actually play the video game, I press start, I'm still on abilities, I'm still on Roxas, I'm still on draw. I wish that the game would not have that memory, so that like I can know, oh yeah, you press start, you press down once you press this, and then like you press down X amount of times. Because I don't ever remember where I was. It's a very niche thing to care about, but it's pretty important. Every time I press that button, please know I'm trying to go first person, and I'm just so used to rando. Why am I fighting these guys? 0 XP zone. Many memories for combat. Okay, it's super good in combat. Yes, I will. That is true. I just don't think it's as good for the menu. I can't wait to get all the chests and like remember that there's like nothing cool in them. At least I know where they all are now. Arbitrary issue only open KH could solve. Yeah, that's true. I do formally request that feature though. Give me the ability to turn off menu memory in the menus, specific to the menus, not the command menu memory. It's a tongue twister. Digital Devil Saga has that option, by the way. Open source KH2FM would be great. It's a good thing it's in the works. You appreciate how everyone goes to Goofy and hope it never changes. I got that from Buddy Biscuit speedrunning this game at SGDQ. Maybe that's where everybody gets it from. Maybe that was just a practice beforehand. I fucked up. If you're good at the game, you can get 4 combos in there. Nope. See, there's a very specific... There's a way that you can do this fight where, like, your combos, your finishers will, like, knock those guys away. You're goddamn right it did. Open source KH2FM reminds me of Mario 64 PC. Exact same idea. I believe. Right now, we can, right now the OpenKH can load maps and models, from what I've seen. It hasn't been decomped yet. I don't know exactly the technical terms to describe the current state of OpenKH, but that's the idea, right? This fight's very weird to see at normal speed. At least the RCs. Why I like throwing harder than both phases of Armin's End. This is true, actually. The most lethal part about this boss, if you're like just running in here, is the part that I died to with the creepers and the thorns. You've kind of got to be a little careful there. It's a little scary because if you try to go for a potion, you can get stuffed. How many combos was that? Okay, the way that I have need to go over here, and if you're good, you like knock them away with a finisher, and Instead, I just provoke them to attack me. Just take this patiently. Listen to these awful Roxas quotes that they put in the game. Okay. Why would they do that? That was not necessary. Such a bad idea. Roxas's battle quotes have been progressively getting worse over the years. I don't know what's going on with him in KH3, he's just kind of screaming. Jason McCartney is trying his best. He did his best by accident, and now he's trying to like actually like consciously do a good job, and it's making them worse. I wish this part of it would kill. Like, imagine if that was a thing that could end the fight. There's a third phase to this fight that nobody ever sees. Also, excellent timing. We're like just under damage for the cool kill.
Based.
That's such a good. I was looking through. I have a meme folder of miscellaneous memes that I make for like either Twitter or just posting to Discord. I was looking through that for the channel points stuff. The one where he attacks you from the edge. If you let the fight go on for like a much longer amount of time than like you ever would, he has this third phase where he like does his like ring attack, or like he gets in the up in the air in the center of the arena and he like summons this big like ring. It's weird to describe. I've never seen it personally, other than like just a YouTube thing. Yeah, the one where he becomes a ring above you. So unusual. Never seen that happen personally. Brendan played this game blind a few months ago, and you saw that move for the first time. You were so scared. Oh yeah, I'm sure people who are like pretty new to the franchise would get that.
Ready, Roxas?
He makes a screen nuke. Am I gonna fucking lose the Hainer? Hold up, I gotta actually play the game. How can he do that? Why is he allowed to do that? That didn't happen.
Ready, Roxas?
I'm pretty sure you can avoid getting hit there also. Good timing.
How's this?
How good is the medal you get for losing the final fight? Is that really good on level 1 early game? Or should I just go for the champion belt every time?
I'm unstoppable.
Ouch. Medal is more useful? It can't be you lose. But isn't that like huge early game?
Ready, Roxas?
Okay, let's stop doing air combos. Roxas fucking sucks in the air. This isn't KH1. You motherfucker. It takes him like so long to do his swing. I feel like 20% elemental resistance might be good for early game as well, just for defense, but I mean... Get him out of the way. Yeah, static,
Based.
static and film grain and confetti and all those things where there's a shitload of tiny things going across the screen, bitrate can't handle that because that's a lot of information on its own. Whereas a solid amount of just yellow sitting there, like on the screen, or like flat colors, is a very low amount of bitrate, and so it's easy to compress. There's your bitrate 101 seminar. That's why in the Kingdom Hearts experience videos, for like a quarter of a second after every static transition, the bitrate is like kind of low and like pixelated, and then it fades back in. That's why you should also never use a film grain filter if you're making a YouTube video and you have that plugin. Don't do it. YouTube can't handle it unless you're rendering a 4K video. Oh my god. I'm just gonna run out the clock on him, who cares? You knew it does it on video, never understood why you never made the correlation why I would do it on stream. It's the same idea, except even at even lower bit rates. Right now, we are streaming at 3K bit rate. One-handed cutscene skips. You didn't realize you weren't following? Wow, look at Pop Mod over here.
That's more like it.
Coming through. This is a weird fight. I have guard and I did not equip it. Thank you, Chrome. 10 months of good taste. Hope that was loud enough, the text-to-speech. Hey look, scan, the thing you never get in rando. I'll be skipping both of those cutscenes, yeah. I need a I'll get 'em reward. It's a good reminder. Every rando going forward in tournament settings should have these 3 abilities in the first 3 chests. Or at least replacing the crit rewards. You cannot convince me otherwise. They have the technology now, they've just gotta do it.
My life is a chip in the pie.
Let's get the +1. I've never done it before, so I might as well. Why does Axel channel his inner BBS with the weird hit stun? I don't know. That's why I said it was a weird strike. Why? Okay, so I've never seen the alternate cutscene there. Why do I get the struggle trophy for losing? What's the lore? Trophies from Vivi. Belt is from Setzer. Trophies for placing first. I didn't place first, but it popped up, right? Setzer isn't the #1 spot. What is he? First over Vivi? Setzer's just a bonus. Setzer isn't part of the tournament. What? Setzer's an exhibition fight. What? Title defense? Wouldn't that not be first though? I don't understand. I get it, but I don't. He's not in the tournament. They spelled out in the dialogue. Okay, well, okay. It's been a minute since I watched the cutscenes for this game, so bear with me. Look at this thing moving around at 2 FPS. You get to challenge the champ after winning the tournament. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, where do we go? Is this part of the game where we get to take the train or whatever? Oh, nice. Are there chests in here? Let me get those first. Let me go back. These are missable, by the way. When the fuck are we getting Rando in this quality? And I'm not talking video quality. Isn't there a third one or something? Okay, well. 2035. I think Open KH is the thing that will deliver that. And even then, that's gonna take a minute too. Do we have any Open KH understanders in the chat to explain this to me? I don't know if Hope's still here. Oh, we gotta actually do these. Rando lets you skip this. I don't even have quick run. This blows, dude. When are we getting KH2 Rando on PS4? Yeah. Never. It's theoretically possible because of PS4 jailbreak, but nobody plays it, so the demand is not there. Me when? BBS remade in Open KH? It's funny you say that because one of the most recent recent achievements of Open KH is being able to put KH2 assets in, I don't know if it's putting KH2 assets in BBS, or vice versa. Imagine speedrunning this game and having to do strats for this fucking fight. Absolutely could not be me. Not happening. I'm gonna fucking die. These gave you EXP on PS2 vanilla. Did they? That's something. Stream plans. We are going to be playing the vanilla version of this game in the future. And not only do I mean vanilla English, I also mean vanilla JP, the 1.0 of this game. That's in the works. I have it on disc. We're gonna play it on PS3. Now I'm gonna have to mod my fucking PS3 because PS3 has DRM region lock. But we're gonna do it. I also have 1J, which in 1J, Ars Arcanum casts 2 MP instead of 3, and Fire casts half of 1 yellow bar of MP instead of 1 full yellow bar. PS3 has regional after PS2. That's what I've been told. I've asked around a couple times, and I've been told that you need to, like, CFW your shit. Yeah, KH1JP has a lot of weird shit, including lower EXP for everything across the board, 1 difficulty mode. Isn't, like, strength just better overall? Strength stat. There are halves for yellow bar. In KH1JP, yeah. I mean, you earn halves as you're, like, hitting things. But KH1JP used up only 1/2 of that yellow for fire, but fire was weaker. Okay, here's a flex that this game has over every SMT game. Field camera. The camera will move automatically. The camera will remain fixed when the R2 button is held down. Off. SMT doesn't have that. And I wish it did. Because Digital Devil Saga is the best game in the series because the camera doesn't fucking move when the player does. Best game. You play manual unsubbed? I usually don't, actually. Like, this is actually the first time that I've done it. And it's funny I said that because I was just fucking talking shit about how it annoys me that SMT doesn't have it. Actually, I legitimately like having it on for this game because I don't really touch the right stick very often at all unless I'm like trying to do a big movement. But SMT games are different because those games have L1, R1 camera control. And when a game has that, I don't want automatic camera activity going on. Do I go to the mansion now? Never seen this in fucking forever. Oh. PS2 SMT games are a bit of a sore spot for you? Why is that? If anything, that's at least my favorite era of SMT games is the whole Nocturne, DDS, Raidu split. Wait, I'll face myself. PS2 SMT was Golden Age. Yeah, I mean, you had DDS 1, 2, Nocturne, Raidu 1 and 2 for whatever that's worth to you. And Persona 3 and 4. That's like an insane lineup right there. The day you purchased 3 of them to play on PS3, the console died out. Ooh. They might be for the best. They're not very good on the PS3 backwards compatible store thing. They might be for the best. Rip your wallet, though. Get this shit off the customized. No items on the face buttons. None. Is it better to use Monochrome, Wheel of Fate, or Hero's Crest? One of those Keyblades is from the wrong game. I'm gonna assume you meant the Pirate's Keyblade. You kind of like PS2 and 3 compatibility? Yeah, I mean, it's good. It's like PS2 parts in a PS3. It's just, I'm talking, the PSN store version has issues. I don't know if it's the same when you use a disc. I feel like it would be. Oh, fucking, I went the exact wrong direction. Nice. Yeah, Follow the Wind, I think is what you meant. The easy answer to that is use Hero's Crest until you get the Pumpkin Christmas Keyblade. Hero's Crest is king in this game because air combo boost is very good. If you were playing vanilla, though, if you were playing vanilla KH2, I would say Monochrome because item boost is OP in that game because the limits are OP in that game. You use 1 ether and it gives you 95% of your MP back. Also, see you later, Manny Calvera. Have a good sleep. Have you ever seen me do weird shit like that? Like stutter up to that skateboards because I was playing one-handed? Am I playing in the rando tournament? No, I'm not. I have brain worms when it comes to rando. It would be a bad idea for me to compete at my current level of skill. Are there chests in here? There or not? Also, what's up, Neon Hummingbird? Yeah, Hero's Crest is king for a long time. Follow the Wind has its use, though. The only Follow the Wind gets used during 1K because it has draw on it, and everything in that fight drops HP orbs. It helps you survive. You compete in your dog shit. I don't know if you've seen my full rando runs. I've done some questionable things trying to play that game competently. Like death looping to Luxor for 30 minutes. Like I was gonna quote unquote beat Asa during our co-op. Like I was on pace to beat the game before him, because I beat Zigbar like way ahead of him, but I death looped to Luxor of all people for 30 minutes. And by the time I beat Luxor, Asa was done with the game.
When a parent tells you no, you gotta respect that, but Drake just does whatever you...
Probably the best video for Twitter I've ever made.
Who is this guy?
It's so good. Just need to learn the strats for him. I mean, I know how to do the cube thing. I know exactly how to do it, but my execution on it's garbage because he plays a stupid fucking fat cube that bounces around like an asshole. Open KH's current roadblock is bone vectors for skeletons. That sounds pretty spooky. Bone vectors, skeletons. I don't understand what that means, but it does sound like a roadblock. Thank you for letting me know. Hope your day's doing well. You looking forward to any new game releases this year? As a matter of fact, I am. Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne Remastered is coming out in the next couple of months in the West. And SMT 5 is supposed to come out this year as well, simultaneously in the world. Once you get past the part that just reflects the challenge and mash aerial combos without finishing. Why not do finishers? How does that work exactly? Is it just bad to make him do force retaliation? Could you explain in simple terms what Open KH is? I might not be the best person to ask, but Open KH is a project. It's a big project of multiple things for Kingdom Hearts that involves mod tools for all the games, and the big one is KH2 port to PC. Via decompilation? Is that the word to use? You'd have to ask. The person who knows the most about it in this chat right now is, hopefully I don't get banned 23. That's my lucky number, by the way. Are you also into the Persona games? Persona 5 is what got me into the franchise. I have not played that one myself, by the way. I've played Persona 3, Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2, and Nocturne. I'm currently playing SMT 4 right now, so I'm more of an SMT fan. But the Persona games are pretty goddamn cool, too. I hope that 1 and 2 gets remade. Doesn't Persona 5 have a randomizer? Maybe? I've heard of it. I know SMT 3 also has one. Nocturne. When will you play Strange Journey? It will not disappoint. I hate to break it to you, but I don't know if I can play an SMT game that doesn't have turn press. Like, you've kind of already lost me there. Like, there are a lot of things about SMT I like, and turn press is the biggest pillar of it. I do like everything else about how the game looks, though. Except for maybe tile-based movement, and, the dungeons that the game has that are supposedly crazy to navigate. Keep seeing a copy pasta that says, Strange Journey is the best game. I have not seen that copy pasta myself, but that makes a lot of sense to me why something like that would be going around. Because Strange Journey fans are psychotic. Mr. Magoo never dies. Man, I'm super glad I decided to stream this tonight instead of fucking level 1 Remind. I'm having so much fun just chilling out. Wow, and nobody that rewards you for guarding them and doesn't have an annoying ass attack to guard? Wow. Crazy. Never heard of that one in the sequel to this game. Okay, I deserve that one. I can't be talking shit like that and then fuck up that badly. I cannot be doing that. It's not good for my credibility. Nice job putting on the bandana, by the way.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, I know about the DM skip. That's the only thing. That's like the only advanced strat for that fight that I actually know how to do because it looks easy. You literally just like slap shot 1-2 him over and over, and I guess for some reason that keeps him in a stun lock because it takes him extra time to start his DM, right? The problem with fighting him the other night for me was that I had no slide dash, no flash step, no second chancer once more. The exact same HP that I have right now as Roxas, just about. The thing that was killing me the most was the cards, honestly. The card summons that just kind of, like, swing around. But maybe that's because I wasn't doing, because I was hitting his RV all the time. I'd have to practice it, I think, above all else.
Simply amazing, Roxas.
I need to get the mod check emote. That shit's good. Level 1 rando. I've heard good things about it, surprisingly. And I see why. It removes like 50 checks from it removes 50 checks from leveling up. Can I get a cool finisher? This is on purpose. I want to do the RC. Okay.
Smoking sexy style.
Pretty decent. That's not Strange Journey. It's the best game, by the way. Your quote-unquote game, if you can call it that, is not anywhere near as loved by the community as SJ. Meaning it's bad. Unless other people start saying DDS is good, I won't think so. So go play a real game like Strange Journey. I feel like that's an alteration of a copy pasta. Play a real game like Nocturne, so on and so forth. You could like, I don't know. I've never seen that one personally. But that sounds about right. Strange Journey, from what I can surmise, is like legitimately the hardest and like most psychotic SMT game to play. I don't know, because like Nocturne has that reputation, but it's really not that difficult. You bought Nocturne on PSN. Later today I found out about the remaster. Feels bad, man. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty rough. I would wait for the I would wait for the remaster for sure. Remaster looks really good. I mean, like, it's not really a high bar, honestly. It's got,
Based.
It's got skill inheritance, which is huge. Voice acting. The lighting is pretty crazy in it. Like, they bumped up the lighting, and I think it suits the game pretty well, if you ask me. The game is really good lighting in it. They kind of turn it up to 11. The camera doesn't suck as much. I am like going insane trying to figure out exactly how. But one of my biggest annoyances with that game when I first played it was that the camera is like the heaviest. Like, okay, this is me just moving the left stick and like it's turning to face Sora very nicely. It's got like the heaviest piece of shit auto camera I've ever seen in a video game. And when you move the camera around, it doesn't do this in that game. Let me try and like imitate exactly how moving the camera around works. The second you touch the right stick, it does this. As you turn it, it zooms in on the main character's head and it becomes a first-person camera as you touch the right stick. It's like very disgusting behavior for a camera. This is exactly how it looks. And I've like even asked people to like mod the game to see if it's possible to fucking like fix the camera behavior and just make it not rotate. Because Digital Devil Saga's camera literally just does nothing on its own. It does nothing. It does this. And you press L1 and R1 to rotate it, and it feels good as fuck. Like, you can run perpendicular to the camera if you want. I don't know why those games make me so anal about it. And then you have SMT4. It's like the camera kind of rotates like this again. And it's not egregiously bad like it is in Nocturne. But you can't turn it off. And that annoys me, because when your game has L1 R1 camera, I don't want it to move automatically. Full stop. It's probably because it's to imitate how that was in the SNES. That's a weird thing that's a weird ideal to hit, honestly. Especially because that game already has a first-person mode that you get for New Game Plus or whatever, that like makes it first-person, and like when you press left and right on the stick, it turns the camera. Blew your mind when he said he could move the SMT4 map. Yeah, I didn't know that either until I saw a YouTube comment, and I would not have figured it out if it weren't for that YouTube comment. The game just doesn't tell you. Every other SMT game is a fixed plane, where north is up, so on and so forth. It's insane. I'm like 16 hours into the game, and I'm very much enjoying it, by the way. I have, like, insane HD texture mods for it. And I'm running it on an emulator, so I'm getting, like, a really good experience out of it. On the technical side of things. I just haven't had as much time to play it as I would have liked, because I was in the middle of the KH3 video. The music is so fucking good in that game, dude. Flynn is sus. God, that's such a good video. Yo, do I need to pull up the video of rotating the camera? Hold on. I'll pull this up for you guys who are getting your minds blown right now. That camera do be rotating, though. What is the Flynn is sus video? Here, I'll pull that one up, too. Flynn's venting, he's sus, he's sus. Listen to this fucking theme, dude. How does it hit that hard? Okay, back to the game. Music is so fucking good in that game. It's like synthwave. That game has the plot so far. It's got this reverse Final Fantasy VII Midgar thing going on, where like the people who live above ground have this like medieval society with like no technology, but the people who live underground live in this like Tokyo landscape where like everything's all high tech and shit, but they're the ones who are like the underclass. Very interesting game so far. Also, hello, Maliki is the one. Also, yeah, you can get the Demonica in that game for some reason that I do not know yet, don't tell me. Cool ass design though, I'm glad it's in that game. 60 FPS, hell yeah. Does no XP disable the form levels? No, those are separate. We can still level those up all the same. I get more viewers for this game than I do for Rando. I think that's kind of interesting. At least, like, doing like a level 1 playthrough. People are more interested in that than Rando, for some reason. Where do I go from here? Wow, that was helpful. Yeah, no, I've seen the buggy animations in Open KH. Those are pretty amusing. You've got, like, the fucked up face... you've got the fucked up body animations, but the faces are working. Feel free to link it, by the way, if you want to, like, send people to Xenamo's way. People are interested to see how many times you'll die. This is a fight where I can die on purpose, so let's do that. Normally I would fight them for EXP, but we're 0 EXP right now, so it's not going to help us. Rando gets boring after 10 times of watching runs. Well, see, that's the weird thing. So this game is not different than it was... You see more of this game as it is now than anything else. Rando's different every time. I don't understand that exactly. I really should not be getting these chests. Only gripe you have KH coming to PC is remaking your mods. Hey, that you should be thankful if that ends up being the case. Predictions never go. Yeah, no, it's just like every run is literally different. It should be the other way around. I don't know. I don't understand it. Are people working on KH1 Rando? I wish. I've never heard anything to suggest that that's in the works right now. Oh my god, look at this fucking amazing Sora physics right now. I have more fun fighting these shadows than I do fighting any enemy in KH3. Because of the way that the game pulls me down to the fucking ground competently. I feel like that's one part of the floaty discussion that never really got as much attention as it should have. When the floaty discourse was in full force pre-KH3 launch, like in the wake of 0.2 and all that, the primary concern that people who were doing video essays about floatiness were talking about was like being trapped in midair and having no safe options, but I feel like the primary talking point should have been the satisfaction that these games used to have in actually hitting the enemies in the video game. That's something that Osaka has never captured properly. Even with the Remind combo modifiers. Okay, let's turn these guys to Sora attack. I don't wanna see him attacking right now. I just want to solo this. And the fucked up thing about KH3 is that it suits the game better to not have Sora fall out of midair. You know? It makes the data fights better. So it's like, how are we supposed to have this conversation anymore when they've figured out a way to make it good while sacrificing the fun of every single mob fight in the game? You know? The game has no impact behind its combat, but it's got some fucking amazing boss fights that you have to do some real big braining to figure out how to like dodge the DMs and do the punishes. I don't know how to explain. Game is so good. Change the physics when you're in mob fights. Hey, I mean, you're onto something there. Remind, the way Remind is formatted is that you have to beat the game to get the fucking... On a fresh save file, you have to beat the base game to get the combo modifiers in the first place. So they could... If base Sora's combo modifiers were like this, then you could have a base... You could have a base KH3 experience with good combos, and then have Remind with, like, the Dragon Ball Z mid-air action. You know? You could have both with the way that the game is currently structured, because fucking they were too lazy to figure out how to integrate the combo modifiers into the base game. So every base KH3 playthrough is cursed with actual garbage base Sora. You know? Oh, look at that. Consistent reaction command. Consistent action after doing consistent actions. And we've talked about this before, but forced retaliation is something that is sorely lacking from that game as well. Here's forced retaliation. And if you hit them, if you hit these guys in particular 3 times, they'll Cyclone, and I'm dead. If KH3 had Force Retaliation, you could actually make consistent strategies based on reprisal usage, and you could get the timings down so good that you would get critical counters off of it. But instead, you just kind of swing for the fucking trees in that game, and hope you don't get hit by something you either didn't see or just didn't react to. I'm gonna get magic. Cyclone is awesome. So is Batcry. Batcry works the same way, except you only need to hit him 1 time instead of 3. Also, doing a 1-2 is better because your second hit is a multi-hit. KH3 just cannot compete with this. Oh my fucking god. Now, I wish you could do RCs in midair. Don't. Okay, that's on me. Dismal.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
Oh lord. You'll never get over how the Keyblade feels like a heavy club in KH1. That's true. That's one of my favorite things about that game, is that it's this style of, like, the way early game Sora function in this game is I'm fucking losing my train of thought as I speak. The way early game Sora acts in this game with his 1-2-3 combo, that's the entire game of KH1 turned up to 11. It is so satisfying to play, especially in 60 FPS. It's so good. Immaculate timing, by the way. That was a triple. Yeah, it also helps that the scale of everything is bigger in KH1. And there are no floaty combo finishers like this game has. Later on in the game, you get aerial finish, and it is by definition a floaty command. Finisher. It is floaty. It's never an issue because you have finishing plus, and so after you do your aerial finish, your final finisher becomes one of the 2 default air finishers, and then it makes you go back down to the ground. But if you never do your second finisher, then you float for a little bit. Same with Valor Form. Valor Form's air finishers are very floaty by definition too. So this game does indeed dabble in having finishers that do float you, it's just that they're way better. Which game has the worst keyblade designs? DDD. Free. Well... No, BBS. I think it's BBS. DDD has some hitters. Like the Tron Keyblade is pretty cool in that game. The Bell Keyblade, that hits. Forgot all about that one. Dive Wing is cool. It makes dumb fucking noises, but it's cool looking. End of Pain is cool. Bell Keyblade sucks though. Dude, have you heard the sounds it makes? It's actually satisfying to swing that thing.
Only one?
That's good.
Wait!
The bell looks so stupid? Maybe. Maybe. Here's the thing about BBS and DDD Keyblades that I've always hated, and KH2 Keyblades. KH2 does this with its Disney Keyblades too. They're all themed, you know? Like, the hilt's gotta be fucking something from the movie. The teeth has to be fucking some stupid prop. The shaft has to be some stupid prop. They don't look like weapons, you know? They legitimately do not look like weapons. They just look like fucking Disney props. Not an actual weapon. That's what drives me up the fucking wall about them. Kingdom Key does not look like a weapon, though? What do you mean? Look at this thing. I mean, like... It's sure not like an orthodox, like, sword or a club, but I mean... It's metallic, it has, like, some edges on there. It's a very simple design. I don't know. Whatever this is way more of a weapon than fucking the Monstro Keyblade from DDD. Hold on, let me fucking call this dog-ass Keyblade. Ocean's Rage. Look at this yee ass fucking Keyblade, dude.
Dismal.
Yeah, you're fucking goddamn right it is. Tongue, hilt, Monstro has to be the fucking... He just has to be here. We've got the fucking stupid ship here and the waves. That's not his tongue? Oh my god, you're right. You're right, it's his fucking uvula. Awful. Yee ass fucking Keyblade, dude. Who made it? And for reference, here's the KH1 version. It's not much. I mean, it looks like dog shit to use as a weapon. That's Naminé's charm. What the fuck is that doing?
Badass.
Are you from the future? Why is Naminé's charm there? That's literally Naminé's charm. I'd never noticed this until now. This is kind of a problem. Someone's gotta look into that.
When a parent tells you no, you gotta respect that, but Drake just does whatever he...
God fucking damn it.
Who is this guy?
Yeah, so, that Ocean's Rage is the epitome of the fucking Keyblade design that these guys have been cranking out. Look at that drive form transformation. Oh my fucking god. There goes that EXP, I guess. That's literally Naminé's charm. That's kind of a problem, because I've been theorizing what a Naminé Keyblade would look like for years. And now I know, and I don't like the answer. Opinion on Halloween Keyblade in KH2? Ooh. I've grown to like it out of necessity, I think. I like how it looks, I don't like how it sounds, but even then I've grown to like how it sounds because I associate it with the sound of combo boost. So I don't know. We'll talk more about it when I unlock it in this playthrough. Metal Chocobo is cool too. I mean, it's like stupid simple, but like... Minecraft looking ass Keyblade. Too bad long and strong Keyblades in KH1 are nerfed into the fucking ground in FM. Oh, maybe not into the ground, but like, why would you ever use them? Tier. They really reward you for being able to fucking hit things with short Keyblades in that game. They knew the kind of game that they made. What do you think about Oblivion? That's the fucking top dog. So cool. Man, I remember when I played KH1 in 2013. First time I had ever replayed that game since like playing it when I was like a kid. When Oathkeeper got unlocked, after the Oathkeeper cutscene, I shit my pants because I did not remember that was in that game. I thought it was a KH2 thing. Their body eaters. I don't know how I just got that. Oh my. Get me out, get me out. I had an opportunity, I wasn't fast enough. Isn't Oathkeeper blocky in KH1? No, it's about the same poly count as before. Crab Claw? Yeah, I mean, Crab Claw's whatever. How do you do the time stop thing? That's the dual stance RC. You, Samurai will be put into that state if you block them, or they get parried by something. They're about Aethers, I forgot again. They got parried by my arrow recovery, so if you're in that combo in midair, you can mash circle and you'll get it. Also, Leon will sometimes get it for you, sometimes. Sometimes. Nice. Man, remember when nobodies were actually, like, fun to fight against? And not fucking frustrating for no good reason? I do. I just got dual stands? I thought that was a reversal. Whoops. Just KH3 things, yeah. Oh my god, that time freeze though? You can take the rest of it. The gates are almost dead. You know that there's an RC here for if Leon dies? Leon can die, and you have to get him up. It's called Recovery Run. You spin around him. Do I use US/EU controls for X and O? Yeah, I press X for attack. I'm a weeaboo who played this game on his modded PS2 in the year 2010 so that I could play Final Mix. No, I never got those brainworms. Although, when I played the DS versions of these games, I did indeed press circle for attack because that's what fucking DS does for some weird reason. What world do we do first here? Beast Castle is harder because we have to fight what's-his-name. But we get Cure earlier, but fuck Cure, we're going here. I have to do gummy missions, dude. Forgot all about this. What? Oh, right.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
Big boy speed run. No, 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 no. Abort, abort. Okay. We're in the clear. This is nice. It's like a break. I can just put down the controller. Level 1 cave full of shadows and centaur dudes is hell. Well, I'm gonna blow your mind and show you how good I am at those fights. Yeah, you can change it to full auto. Man, I'm having such a good time right now. I just realized. I should like actually try to get good scores on this for fun. So I'm not getting hit. They got a neon bar. That's pretty pog. Got a bar of Zanny. Got the perk 40. I saw that in my gummy ship. You can actually fight those nobodies. Those nobodies that are the gummy nobodies that like explode. Those are in the reactor fight in Final Xemnas. It's very weird that they show up as like actual enemies at that point. I wonder if I can get rank 30 at this point. This is like the end. I don't know. Yeah. Do I play KH1 with guide? What do you mean guide? Are you talking the Brady Games guide or a travel guide or guide or glide? I beaten the first KH1 on PS2. Oh, like as in just using a guide to get through the place. I haven't had to for a long, long time because I've memorized what to do in that game. No, I don't need one anymore. I've experienced the game enough time that I don't need to look up where to go anymore. Thankfully. Because, oh boy, was I lost the first time I tried playing that game. Holy shit. Let me tell you about my 100-hour KH1 save. After Hollow Bastion 1, I did not know where to go. Or, no, it was Hollow Bastion 2? I don't know, there was one juncture in the game, it was either HP 1 or 2, where you have to talk to Sid to install a gummy ship to go back. Yeah, it was after HP 1, going to HP 2. I did not know what the fuck to do. I, like, missed the part where you needed to talk to Sid to install the gummy block. So I did all of the secret bosses that you could do before finishing the game. So I beat the game at, like, level 80 with Ultima Weapon. This was in 2013. Beating KH2 tonight, definitely not in one stream. But we'll get as far as I feel like going. Maybe like 4 or 5 hour stream, I think, at this rate, with the amount I'm enjoying this right now. Give me that. Give me those perk 40s. See what I just did there? This Heartless has his forced retaliation where he'll do that spinny attack if you hit him and leave him be. So I intentionally avoided him so that I wouldn't get hit. Crazy how these strats are consistent for these mob fights. Wow. Crazy how enemies have strategies based on dealing with them. Never heard of that one in the other games in this franchise. Yes, we just don't know. You were stuck at Hollow Bastion because you didn't think of falling into the bottomless pits because you were brought up with platforms. Yeah, I think there are some parts in the game where you benefit from just jumping down. Anti-Sora comes to mind. The fastest way to get through the Anti-Sora segment is to fucking jump off the edge until you get back to the main area. You actually have to use your brain in this game, yeah. Crazy how enemies, like, you actually remember what certain enemies do. Crazy how you can differentiate between enemies in this game instead of them all just being different sized targets. Oh my god. These guys void Blizzard or Fire? It's Blizzard. Okay, I almost got away with that. Is Thunder good for Beast Sora here? I mean, Thunder's just good in general, so yeah. Blizzard because they're dead. Interesting. Don't let them do that. Can I drive? I could if Donald wasn't fucking dead. Okay, get your head in the game.
Goofy!
It's interesting what enemies do and don't avoid, or rather void elements in this. It's kind of arbitrary, but you do need to remember. But I guess these make sense because they're zombies so cold, or whatever. I've always thought these guys were more so like sorcerers and not zombies, but what do I know? I need these Valor levels. I can get up to 3. You guys do not know exactly how bad drive forms were in the original game. And I'm not talking like using them, I'm talking the drive meter was so bad. Drive gain was like half as fast on the build-up, and drive recoveries only gave you 1 instead of 3. High drive recoveries gave you 3 drive back. Drives were so fucking bad. You just could not use them very often in that. I'm sure a lot of you guys actually do remember playing vanilla versions though, but a lot of people do not, or have never experienced them. Hey, look, I already have like 1.5 drive back, and I used it earlier in that fight. You would not have this much. You would have like half of 1 bar. I thought that finisher would hit him in the back. I wish I had fire right now. I did to snipe me. Isn't too bad. Let's dump our magic as fast as possible so we can get Valor sooner than later. I'm gonna be so high on anti-points, I don't care. I'll just roll with the antis I end up getting. I'll keep track of my drive usage though for whatever it's worth. Definitely don't want to do that. Good timing as always. I should have done the finisher early, I did not know. A Star Seeker screwed me over there. I forgot about the air combo plus I had, or else I would have pressed square instead there. Oh my god, he picked up on me real fast.
It's over. Yeah. Back off.
I wonder if I can drive reset if I beat this guy fast enough. Why didn't I just press immediately press square? Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it. Okay, so we're at 2 anti-points. I'm gonna try my best to keep track of those because I'd like to know. What are the thresholds for anti-form? Can somebody remind me?
Based.
Based. Tiny zombies based on a Jingashi? I do not know how to pronounce that. Known as a hopping vampire, hopping zombie. Thank you, Gundam Blazer, for the info. I would never have found that myself. That's pretty interesting. Thank you. Shadows are like so annoying in this game. They're probably the best at going underground to be annoying.
Based.
These channel point alerts are so fucking good. Best idea I've ever had. I'm gonna run out of morale. Okay, don't get hit. I provoked that one, so... Wow, okay. Oh my god. Okay, that one's gone. We're good. Get him. Okay.
Based.
A reminder, we are at a very low amount of sub points. We've been dropping very quickly. If you'd like to support the channel, consider subscribing so that we can get to that 80 sub milestone, so that when I do get partner, I'll have a shitload of emotes like the ones that are cycling on screen right now. Yeah, Riku Cat is currently being held hostage. Hey, thank you, One Wing Twink, for the 2 gifted subs. Answering the call of duty. To the Lurking Poi and Parmi Chani. Enjoy the emotes.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
Also, if you do sub, ooh, Sylvia, Blade Getter. with the sub to Drago Knight 01. Thank you guys very much. I've got some pretty banger emotes in the works. I should not be mashing this rock shadow. I should kill these guys first. Scooby's dead, I can't. Okay. I'm gonna stop going out of my way to get chests. I feel like I really gotta kick that habit. Oh my god. Thank you, James N64, for the 5 gifted subs. Let's get some Valor EXP. Here, let's read these off. Double Side KY, Clean Kimmy, Wacky Bunny 6, Blake RTA, Blazing Bake 257, and Ink Ribbon with the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you guys very much for supporting the cause. And 10 bits from Some Baked Good. Sub count isn't updating. It should briefly. It takes a minute. And Damski. Sub count takes a hot minute to update. Hey. Also, we do have resub text to speech. So if you resub, then you get to text to speech. Is Ansem saying based edited, or does he say based in the game at some point? He does say based, but it's mid-sentence. He says, sorry, this is a data-based projection. Am I using an emulator? No, this is the PS4 version. Don't get hit. Nice. I should have brought an ether. This guy needs to get his cock cleaned. I hate this guy.
Based.
What? Shadow. These shadows need to be dealt with first. Man, I was talking so much shit about how good I was at this, I'm getting owned.
Dismal.
God damn it. The time traveler strikes again. Okay, let's actually, like, put my head in the game here. This really is not that hard of a fight.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
Here, we'll do it with no fucking potions. Here, how about that? Get my flex back into the game. Well, yeah, thank you, Shimigami, sit to the pop-up. I will. That's a good idea. Okay, here's how we actually deal with this. KH1 jump. Okay, that was a little presumptuous. I forget exactly what the best way to deal with this opening is, because you have the one centaur in the middle and the shitload of shadows at your feet. If you stand still and do fires to deal with the shadows, you eventually get poked out by the centaur, but if you go after the centaur, you're at risk of getting hit by the shadows. I'm pretty sure dealing with the centaur first is the best, because you can stun lock him pretty quick. I don't have my ethers anymore. And then he does... After a little bit, he'll do some kind of retaliation. Let's get my ethers. 2 ethers, 1 high potion. That'll be a good loadout. Not today. Okay, well I can afford to take that hit. This is a non-threatening amount of shadows. Hey, thank you. That guy Chris for the sub.
Behold the endless abyss. Within it lies the heart of all worlds, Kingdom Hearts. Look as hard
He's got the answer quote.
you'll not find even the smallest glimmer of light. From
Wow,
the
that's a
dark
lingering
heart
hitbox,
of
BBS.
Heartsborn, even yours. Quote,
And Just a Sham 1. Wow, that's an interesting username. Yeah, there's the sub count update. Now we're at 48, or at least like 49 or 50 at this point, actually. Thank you, that guy Chris, and Just a Sham 1. Critical mode caps your HP gains in half. So over the course of the playthrough, you end up with 60 HP instead of 120. It doubles the damage you take. It buffs your damage by 25% relative to standard. You get all these abilities from the start and extra AP. Oh, it's objectively better than Proud Mode for sure. Proud Mode is just a lazy damage, like, it changes the damages from standard mode and nothing else. Crit Mode, it actually makes the game, like, really fine-tuned for, like, making you think and respond to things and challenges.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Getting a little greedy there. I thought he was... Okay, I legitimately thought he was going to do the spear poke, but that was a charge, so that you can't get away with that. Yeah, Proud Mode can legitimately be harder in some capacities. That Fez with the Prime Gaming sub, thank you very much. I just gotta get my combos in on this guy, it's like the only issue I'm having right now. Okay, it's like a 1-2-3, 1-2-3-4 is the most you can get away with before he does a force retaliation. Yeah, so don't do a 4-4. Get out of here. Ooh, be careful of that. A little worried about my health, I can't really replenish it. Fire is king here, though. It's like exactly the reason why they give it to you this early in the game, or at this point in the game, is so that you can use it here. I want to line them up, get some free blizzards in on, See, that's like... so much damage in just from lining them up and doing that. Now I can, like, maybe make them jump in, get a free combo off of that. That's not the right... That was pretty close there. You just gotta play the footsie game with those guys. And now we have the best ability in the game. And the progression in this game with Sora's combo modifiers is so good. Enemies jumping at you is truly the scariest shit. Don't let it be. That's actually, in most Kingdom Hearts games, that's a huge advantage for you because you can punish that shit free as fuck. Where are we going? Up the hill. Glide Dash is so good.
Yeah.
What's the bet right now? Beat Horseman within 3 tries. Wow, okay. Just a shame with a gifted sub to 9898 Eat. Thank you very much. Everyone's... Man, all I do is remind you guys that the subscription feature existed. Now you guys are popping off. Wondering twink to the tier 1 to Neon Hummingbird. Wow. I can't even give up. Thank you guys very much. I am having a lot of fun tonight. So this doesn't really count for a whole lot in level 1 except for getting money, so I'll just try and kill things for money. Yeah, the bitrate's probably tanking because of this bullshit.
Take this. Yeah. Take this.
Good timing.
Back off. Yeah.
Yeah, magnet strats work here too if you got the stat for it. Usually you don't do it a whole lot here because LOD is something that you should always kind of do early on. Yeah, it's just to survive. You don't have to really do anything. The real strat is just doing it fast. Man, walking around. That's one thing that's bad, is the amount of time it takes to get good growth abilities.
Let's do this together.
Nightmare DJ with this sub. You know what I learned recently? I learned that the right stick, the camera stick, will make you go up and down in limits. I did not know that you could do that. But you do. Mulan has auto limit on.
China.
Forgot to take that off. Rando auto takes that off.
Mushu. This is it. For China.
Hell yeah. I wonder if VOD watchers are like super confused by those popping off because there's no indication in the on-screen chat of what's happening. When is Sham's birthday? I know it's soon. It is in 3 days. The 9th. 21st. Yeah, and then there's the L2 thing. That one I knew. That one's pretty goofy. And even in KH1, if you press in R3, it acts as X. Oh, you can do that in here too, okay. This is me pressing the right stick in R3. Interesting. They let you do it without doing the D-pad. Also, thank you guys for the happy birthday wishes. I might do a stream that day or the day after, like some kind of birthday stream. I was thinking about doing a fundraiser to earn back all the money that I lost on the stonk market recently, buying into a certain trend. That didn't exactly pay off for me. Oh, okay, I'll take the random parry. I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna refuse the Mickey here on purpose because I do not want to use it here. Yeah, no, I was actually thinking about limiting, but I made the conscious decision to dismiss Mulan because I didn't want Triangle to... Did I sell too early? No, the problem is I bought in too late. I bought in 2 shares at 300 right before I went down. And I mean down bad. I also bought 25 shares of AMC at $14. But the AMC shares I'm willing to hold on to for the long term. I don't mind that. I feel like I can get, eventually, like within a year, I feel like I'll be able to break even on that at the very least. When AMC actually like returns to being a company. Okay.
Let's do this together.
Friend of yours put 500 into Dogecoin. See, there was a period of time where you could have... Why does the bird exist in this fight, dude? There was a period of time where you could have actually gotten like an 800% return on Doge, but like it went pretty down bad after, like shortly after. Yeah, the bird can kill you. Let's go for a parry, Valor parry. Nice. Accidental. I'm also trying to get decent Valor EXP, that's why I'm hitting these guys. What are... Finally, the rando parries I ordered like 20 minutes ago have finally arrived. Okay.
Let's do this together.
Today we're gonna talk about stroking Ernie's red rocket. Somebody on here asked me why I hate the military. I almost got killed by the bird right then and there. Bird? What the fuck, dude? I've never been killed by the bird so often, dude. I legit don't want to use that because I want to make sure that dying to Cerberus is a 100% chance of Mickey. Maybe I should... No more stocks. No buying Dogecoin.
Let's go.
You can overpower me.
Take this. This is it. Back off. Back off. This is it.
This bird is dying. Ooh, high jump, okay. Bird's going down. The bird is the actual boss here. Interesting. Get out of my way, minion. What the fuck? Okay, that's something I have not seen. You're going down. Fucking bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought. Give you the passenger pigeon treatment. Don't Google the passenger pigeon. Fucking, he's back. Dude, what? What am I supposed to do about that fucking thing? Are you guys betting on me? What am I supposed to fucking do about that thing? I've never had that issue. I should save the dollar until later. The gates are half health. Okay, whatever.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
Actually, you're right. Limiting first is a big brain idea because I get my MP back. I usually don't have this issue with this boss. Maybe I'm just not strategizing. This Dushan, you skip forehead. I wish I could. That's a very cool rando strap.
Let's do this together.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
I don't know what's better there. I know for speed, doing the triangle is faster. That was not a parry. I also have items that I'm not equipping, so that's on me as well.
It's over. This is it.
The door just got fucking owned there. Oh my god.
It's over. Back off.
Oh. Why would you do that?
Let's do this together.
I'm not protecting the door. I'll take my chances on the door right now. You should never be this far away from the door. You cannot tell me I didn't press square. I tried to do a KH3 guard where that shit comes out frame 1. That's not how this works in this game. Menu's gone. And I did not do... I'm dying on purpose. I need to fucking put potions in. And save that menu. Yeah, look at these 14 potions that I could have on my party members. And in my back pocket as well. Relentless Goofy. What, does he have any abilities right now? Just bash? God damn it. Tornado's like low-key hella good. You like how AP was never a concern in KH3? That sounds like somebody has not done New Game Plus with the new combo modifiers. Because AP is actually a huge fucking struggle. I mean, this is a level 1 thing mostly, but early game as well. You just have no fucking AP. You have to turn off so many like full motion things just to get every new remind thing. But otherwise, it's usually not that big of a problem. Hello, Thor. How are your runs of this game? This level, right? Or were you doing beginner? What runs of this game have you been doing lately? Nice parry, nice parry. Get some EXP. I just want this parry, come on. Bird's gonna... Okay, well, I'm potion. I've never heard Goofy say Mulan, ever, in my life. That was kind of disturbing. Lately, you've been off? Perfect for a marathon run on the 20th. Well, best of luck with the training arc. The D-Rust arc. Wow, okay, I thought I pressed circle. Holy fuck. How does it feel to Panic Drive on PS5 with 5 iframes? It's decent. Goofy Mulan soul burn enemies to lovers. Wow, that's complex. Nobody draw fan art of that in the morning.
Let's do this together.
Slow burn? What does that mean? Why is it in the fight? Take it out of the fight. I don't care if it's free. Take the gluten out of the fight. Get away from me. Bitch ass bird. I wanted to line up a blizzard so it would kill everything, but I remember that those guys are avoiding it. Ow? Now what? Mickey on Shanyu. I did not see that. If, feel free to link it. Please don't do that. Fucking bird. I hate the bird so much. You should be able to kill it. Get away from me. Nice combo. Nice block. Nice block. Nice block, actually. Nice.
This is it. For China.
Badass.
You can overpower me.
It's over.
Cool. What is this? This is Star's stream? Oh my god. Oh, I've seen this before. I've seen this happen. I have seen this a long, long time ago. So is this like a...
Developers.
That's pretty true.
Has screwed us again.
So is that like a reset your game scenario then? Because that looks like a soft lock if I've ever seen one. The bird went to pick you up at the same time Sean you killed you. That's why you saw her in the air. That's why Mickey clipped out. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that can also happen if you're just too close to the wall. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like it's definitely a bird thing. You're probably right. That's crazy. 100% soft lock. I feel like if you... Nah, even if you, like, start immediately purling at him, you're not gonna be able to do enough damage for the revive. You're just going down. That's fucked up. Someone should do something about that. You don't even need a gummy ship, that's so funny. Or a cockpit in this. That's so funny. Where are the special gummies? Where are the special gummies? Where's the Xanax bars? Oh, there they are. Perk 40. I just deleted a gun. Okay, this is the perk 40, and this is the Zanny. There we go. Oh, hell no. Any interest in playing Catherine? Maybe. I do know its connections to Persona and the devs. How do you make this? I tried, but it goes sideways. See, what you have to do, when you open up the Gummy Ship editor, it points you in the wrong direction. There's an arrow at the bottom of the screen. You have to rotate the canvas first. It's a little misleading. You have to sort of go out of your way to make sure that it's pointed in the right direction. It might be a little while until I start playing games I have never played before on stream. Definitely a post-partner thing for sure, though. We're not getting rank 30 with this attitude, jeez. This is like one of the only gun missions where you can actually die because of the things that the cannons shoot at you can actually hit you. They do big damage with this amount of HP. What is that prediction? Will I tame the beast? What is that? That's on Beast? Oh, we're going to Olympus Coliseum. We're going in. We're going downtown. Maybe not the best idea on level 1. Nah, Hero's Crest is above all else the thing to get. And Aerial Dive. You get Aerial Dive here. Hades Escape, that's the bet. That's definitely the bet. Thank you, One Wing Twink, for another gift sub to SW Red. We're getting back to where we were on sub count pretty rapidly. Off. Don't grab me. Don't ever grab me, actually. Oh, we killed it. Also, see you later, Chrome. Hat blush, yeah, that's a good ass emote. I have 2 Slim Jims right now. I need to replenish my stock. Yeah, it's weird that they put that there instead of before Pirates. I don't understand. That is a developer moment. I was gonna be done about this. Yeah, it's definitely what I wanted to lock onto. Yep. Did I get high jump? I think I did, but I died. I don't high jump, dude. I'm like, let me guess, like 2 EXP away. 18, basically. Basically. Favorite Cage World? I don't know. Hollow Bastion is a top contender. KH1 version in particular. End of the World is also pretty goddamn dope. Oh my fucking god. Why am I not going to Beauty and the Beast World? I want Hero's Crest before anything else. So it's not like I'm going to be getting any better EXP. Cure is really not that special or like helpful in this game. Running out of MP is just as dangerous as not having Cure. Or running out of MP is just as dangerous as having low health. It's like the same exact thing. Ooh, was using up my potion stock for no good reason. How many potions do we have? Oh, we gotta move it right here, doesn't matter. Remember when Rando had big chests in it? Me neither. Why am I getting these fucking shards, dude? Why did they put them in here? Who cares? Let's see this free elixir, though. What's the play? Do we buy a shitload of potions? Yeah, sure, why not? It's not 10 is not a shitload, so I might as well. Only big chests? That would be a nightmare. Oh, you know what would be cool, though? They definitely do not have the technology for this, but what if important checks were behind big chests so that you could visually see that it's an important check, like, from a distance? I do not think that they have the technology to do that, because that requires, like, the seed to, like, the Goa mod changes it itself, but that would be really cool. The technology is 100% there. Oh, is it? Like, based on what your seed is, the important check chests become big chests. Now that's an idea. The chest thing is a peanut. I just don't know if they can make it so that, like, maybe, I don't know. It might take a lot of work for something superficial.
Yeah.
That's it.
I know that it's, like, both things are done by Peanut. I just don't know if you can connect the two so that, like, the randomizer seed generates not only that, the chest has the important check in it, which it does now, but the question is if you can also make it so that that chest becomes a big chest. That's part of the mod without causing any issues anywhere else. So, okay, I think the best thing to do here is take off Orin's divider so that he doesn't aggro everything. Take off his auto limit. 2 potions is good. Can't wait to redo this menu. Alright.
That's it. Is that all you got?
Been a while since I did this bullshit. Without, like, fucking Magnega and Trinity and every drive form in the game and every summon. And, like, level 40. Fucking okay, slide dash. The one thing I do not like about this game that KH3 does better is that slide dash, and it's flash step in that game, will kick in at infinite distances away, but in this game, if you're too far, you just do the fucking stupid basic hit, so it, like, diminishes its effectiveness as a gap closer from, like, far distances. You can't, like, stinger towards people as if it were DMC. And you just wanted to use it for the movement.
That's it.
No need to put on the pressure. Hey, don't worry, I am not pressured by your funny little gambling scheme. I'm not losing any sleep over you guys losing any points, that's for sure. Your little shindig. Okay, well. Business is booming. Business. Booming. Wow.
There. Yeah. This is how it is.
I don't know if that was me or Goofy that did that, but I'm glad that that just happened. Well. Thank you, Orin, for the timely potion, as always. See, the first time I got up to the Lancers so quick that they didn't do their run-in, they just kind of like walked around, but that time I didn't get there quick enough and they immediately just sprinted at me and I did not know how to react. You know what Critical Mode should have done? They should have given you level 1 dodge roll from the start as well. Just the one thing that you have is just dodge roll from the start. That would be swell.
Yeah.
You don't get armpit fans? Maybe one day you'll appreciate the juncture between side boob and back. Maybe one day, I don't know. I cannot see into the future. Maybe one day you'll appreciate the juxtaposition.
That's it.
I don't have auto limit on. This is a disaster. Auto limit's on. That can't be happening.
Know your place.
Motherfucker. I guess it was swaggy.
Take that. That's it. Is that all you got?
Stay away from me, Hades. Task moment. Not task. I'm gonna get a lance tug in like 2 seconds. I should not have done that. Lance tug. Motherfucker. Lance tug? Okay. I had to look over at my fucking notifications, so I thought I just got a donation because of that, because of Goofy. Okay, back cry. Another back cry coming through. Lance tug, I just canceled my lance tug.
Know your place. Your pain shall be twofold.
I should have enough time to mash out the potion if I don't get destroyed by Hades. I don't have any potions. Motherfucker. I got caught in such a bad position there trying to do that combo. That was looking pretty good though. If I didn't have auto limit, that might have been free. KH2 Scar versus KH3 Skull, very similar design bosses. That is a lie. That is not true, factually. You lost me there.
That's it. That's it. Is that all you got?
Auto limit evil ability. Get it away from me. No, I don't need it.
That's it.
Why, dude? Why can that happen?
Okay.
Is that all you got?
Dude? Imagine doing an animation.
Thanks, pal.
Enjoy.
Hey, that's a real one. Okay, thank you very much. You know, I should start that donation goal, the fucking Game Stonk Recovery Fund. I should start that. Thank you, Hanjo.
That's it. That's it. Is that all you?
Oh my fucking god. That is quite possibly the worst thing I could have done. Okay, we're scrapping it out. Vanilla style player. Never seen a menu in my entire life. No menu required. We're doing it without it. None of that nerd shit. No strats required. The Chad auto-limit Bushido user versus the Virgin Sora attack potion runner. Motherfucker. You're ruining my joke.
Your pain shall be twofold.
I gotta use slide dash more as my in my strategy. I'm not used to having it. You stay away from me.
That's it. Is that all you got?
There's a reason why I'm doing this.
Farewell.
Wow, good start. Dude, what am I supposed to do about that? Wow, okay. Man, this isn't even, this is like the worst place to fucking die if you take your stupid ass all the way up here. You don't even have a skateboard, dude, come on.
Yeah.
Auto limit screwed me there. I really wanted to do that based on RC strats, but I fucking couldn't consistently. Press circle too many times in this menu.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Is that all you?
Give Goofy 3 potions. Orin is 2. I should have 2 high potions. Take off Orin's evil abilities. So much shit to do every time, dude.
That's it.
At least they body blocked that for me that time. Bastard. I wonder if I can beat them to the punch over here and get them in a combo before they even spawn in. Wow. I most certainly pressed square there. You cannot tell me I did not. At least one thing I can do to make this menu shit easier. Just get that squared away. Auto helmet's so bad. Man, if they put a skateboard here, it would have been great. That's optimal, actually.
That's it. That's it. Is that all you got?
That's all I have to do, I believe.
That's it.
That cry is the best RC in the entire game. Wow. Literally, what am I supposed to do with that? Don't dodge real nice. Why can you do that, dude? Why can you do that? Why can he just fucking teleport in my face and just immediately hit me? I can literally do nothing about him as an enemy. As an entity in the room, I literally cannot respond to that. Man, boy am I fucking glad Hyper was banned, because he was the most annoying person when it comes to channel point stuff. Like, legitimately. The most fucking annoying
That's
shit.
it. Yeah. That's it. Is that all you?
God, Goofy has item boost too? That's pretty good. Alright, we're back.
That's it.
I don't know what hit me. Probably didn't need to use that there, but whatever. Yeah, I definitely wanted to lock onto him, sure.
Take that.
What am I supposed to do about him, dude? Dude, what am I supposed to fucking do about that? This is definitely one thing I would say is objectively bad about this game. Difficulty mode does not do any favors here. Not dealing with that wake up. Wake up DP coming through.
Your fate shall be twofold.
Fine. No resources going into this next phase. 50% health. Probably a one shot if I get hit by something. I'm not even waiting on the MP, I'm just going in. I don't care. I didn't hit any bats during that. Nice. Oh, nice. I guess I did. I'm gonna get capped by Hades. I should just be fucking spamming triangle constantly if there's one Lancer in the arena. I don't know whose potion that was, but it came in clutch. Bat. I'm gonna get sniped by Hades in the back if I clear these guys out and run towards the exit. You can just hit me in the back with a fireball and I'm out. This is not gonna kill.
It's over.
Take that.
We've done it. I have done it. Oh no, when I say Hypro it's annoying with the points, I don't mean the way that he like used the rewards. I meant the way that like when a prediction would be fulfilled like on screen, but a mod hadn't like pressed the button, he'd be sending messages like left, right, and center about like, oh yeah, give me my points, 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 where are my points, give me my points, give me my points, mod check. Something like that, I don't know. Come on, give me my points, give me my points.
Dismal.
Something like that, I don't know. It wasn't anything too specific, but... This is intentional, by the way. I did this on purpose. You guys think I wasn't gonna do this? Who tricked you guys into making this a prediction? Because they definitely just finessed you. Insider trading. No one in their right mind would do this fight intentionally without Mickey. This is the reason why I did not use Mickey and Sean Yu, by the way, is because I wanted this to happen.
Let's go.
Know your place. Your fame shall be fruitful.
Is this kill? Wow, okay. Yeah, always die there on purpose. That's literally the speedrun strat. Like, it's so fucking good early on. I don't know why you wouldn't.
Hey, champ.
Tell me you legitimately have not seen the KH2FM speedrun, though. I remember the very first time I did a gummy mission, and I, like, literally took a piss during the middle of a gummy mission. I didn't get hit or killed. I came back to my chat freaking out. they were like, is this some kind of joke? Like, what is going on right now? How did he do this entire thing without, like, touching anything? And I was like, you guys have never seen this? You've never seen this going mission being completely winnable without doing a single thing. They kind of opened my eyes. Because, like, yeah, sure, it's fun if you've never seen one, but it's like, I'm so used to people. I'm so used to being surrounded by people in the scene that have seen it, like, constantly. I have more fun killing these urns than I do hitting any Heartless in KH3, by the way. You guys probably fucking knew that because I say it so goddamn often, but... Take my sweet time getting these fucking things. I'm not used to casual. It's true, actually, unironically. How do you think I got to where I am? How do you think I do the fucking... know the stupid shit about these games that I do? Why do you think I'm so good at a literal children's game? Aerial spiral or dive? Oh, or dive? Definitely dive. It's a 4-hit compared to a 3-hit, and it has a longer range. See, I don't even think I'm, like, really that good at these games. A lot of the things I've done that have blown people away on the YouTube channel are things that I see as average. Because, like, I just watch speedrunners all the time, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll just, like, take some of these strats and make videos about them. Yeah, go watch SGDQ 2017 Bloody Biscuits run of this. If you want some, like, pretty average strats to figure out. This is a really good children's game, yeah. So here's aerial dive. And here's aerial dive from all the way over here. It's got a longer range than sweep. Sweep is like almost completely vertical, but dive has a lot of horizontal distance to it. But if you have both on at the same time, then sweep takes priority in a majority of situations. It's not good to have. I'm not getting these chests. Fuck these chests. There's nothing good in a vanilla game chest ever. Tried to give KH to your niece and she wasn't into it. That's the problem. Today's kids are too difficult to entertain with video games. They have high standards going into it.
Dance, water, dance! It's over! Yeah! Back off! Yeah, back off!
I'm lucky I grew up the way I did as a kid who was born in the year 2000. The things that I like in terms of video games, my taste in video games is so unfitting for my age. Kingdom Hearts isn't really all that crazy for my age group, but Quake 3, Jedi Academy, Defrag. You know the Boomer Wojak with the Quake 3? No, that was a real game. He's drinking Monster. That's literally me, except I'm the Zoomer instead. That's how I describe myself, as a media consumer. Boomer.
Okay.
How am I getting these fucking chests, dude? Who cares? Nothing's in them. Wow, I've been streaming for 3 hours. Holy shit, time flies. When you are enjoying a video game for once in your life. I think I'll do whatever world is next and then call it for today. Depending on how long that is. We'll see. If it's Disney Castle, then I'll definitely do 2 worlds instead of 1. I think it is Disney Castle. I get forced in there. that high jump. I should have saved this Valor. That would have been a cool finisher. They wouldn't actually have been a finisher. This is the time fight. It's actually good that I did that because I'll have Valor for the rematch.
Imagine me 22 trying to drive this 10-year-old girl playing Kingdom Hearts in her room. At me like her crazy aunt.
That's pretty true. Yeah, video games, like if you're a 10-year-old right now, video games are like so different. Like KH1, oof. I'm just passing time. This is a force fight. Force timed fight. Thank you, Batcry. Okay, that was high key super dumb because that is supposed to give you like an immediate Batcry. I think it did too late. You know, I wonder how many like kids played like Kingdom Hearts 3 as their first Kingdom Hearts game and have now begun like a journey to play all the games because they like legitimately liked it. That's a demographic I'm pretty interested in finding out about. And all I gotta do to investigate is look at my YouTube comments that I get on a daily basis. All I gotta do. Or sometimes my Discord dips into that territory. So what, do I like wait or do I pop Valor immediately? I think I like give it like a second, wait for them to like come over here. Something like that, I don't know. There's a better way to do that. Now that's legitimately just unfortunate. Because I killed the bat I was targeting to stay in midair and then the fucking bowling ball just immediately up my ass. This time fight's so dumb. I could literally just like walk around and it'll eventually end at the exact same time. Oh, Goofy's going ham. What is he doing? Wow, that should not be a hitbox. Pass moment. Good thing I had iframes coming out of that. Okay. Not only did Meg just get fucking bopped. This time fight's tilted me. I don't even really need to do anything. I thought that that soldier was gonna hit me and not fucking Meg. That's not what I was expecting to happen. I need to take Goofy off of Any Pug will be back on the Sora attack. He'd be aggroing these bats, and I don't want that to be happening. My level of skill with the Kingdom Hearts games is really funny to see live, because I have a pretty good understanding of a lot of the advanced strategies that are used in high-level play, but absolutely zero comfort or familiarity with using them consistently. So I'll like know a bunch of crazy shit and like crazy strats, but I'll also die in like the stupidest ways trying to execute them. It's really fun. Really bizarre. I imagine to watch me play these games.
Let's go. Let's go.
Not what I was trying to do.
Let's go.
This isn't looking very good right now. Alright, well, we just barely scraped by. Man, KH2 did not have a Pete rematch. Pete and Maleficent are literally not in the game outside the cutscenes. Skip the cutscenes, they're not even there. It's a weird criticism, but like, it's a weird angle of attack on KH3, I know. And definitely not a fair one, but like, they're not even in the game. Not allowed to fight Disney characters in KH3. True, actually.
Yeah.
Sure fucking feels like it. I have no drive. Big snowman? Yeah, actually. Davy Jones is like, yeah, this is in the mature Disney movie. Trinity's not on, I need to die and reset. This fight's a no-go without Trinity. Donald with a frame 1 heal, huh? Tell your friends there that caring about graphics is some nerd shit that nobody cares about. Wow, that hit nothing. Meanwhile, I'm out here trying to get a CRT so that I can play Final Fantasy 1, not Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 7 on a CRT, PS1. I didn't even need to do the triangle and that Trinity, the basic stuff was enough. No ground combos. Ground combo A&D coming through, by the way. I should be angling so that I'm closer to them after the RC.
Yeah.
See, I'm not trying to get a mini CRT, I'm trying to get the CRT that you had to move out of your mom's house and you struggled trying to do that. You had some major back issues today after you got that CRT out of the basement. That's the kind of CRT I'm looking to get. And those are the ones you can find for free on Facebook Marketplace, by the way. Did you manage to get it out of your attic, One Wing Twink? I do remember talking about that in Discord the other day. Alright, you're going down. I'm pretty proud of managing to do that on purpose, even if it only was for a second. I don't want this Pegasus run. I probably should have done that Pegasus run. Oh, okay, we're good. Okay, we're just gonna use Mickey if he shows up. I don't think drive goes down, though. If you have one of those CRTs, like a Sony Trinitron that says like Wega in the top left or whatever, cherish it. Plug it in to like your PS2, whatever, PS1, whatever retro consoles you have before the PS3 and Xbox 360 gen. Relish it, and I'll show you why in a second. Okay. Wow, he's a lot of health. I guess he regens health if you let him revive. That's unfortunate. This should kill him though. They also sell for a hefty amount to enthusiasts. Like $200 on average. And you might just get somebody who buys it for that much. Alright, let me find this real quick. This will radicalize you pretty quick. Yeah, here we go. Left is CRT and right is digital. It's very obvious how much better it looks when you consider it in the old CRT technology. And if that wasn't enough, look at how this poster sign looks. Like, you can actually read it. You cannot read this with as much certainty as this. The colors look better too. I don't know exactly if that's like this. Yeah, that's actually a CRT thing as well. This goes for like literally every game of this time, likely. This is why I want one so badly. I'm pretty sure the CRT I had in mind is like 165 pounds. And it makes it harder to lift that much weight when it's an inconvenient, huge box. Photos don't do it justice. I think these are pretty good photos, actually. Look at that. Look at that resolution on this picture. This is a 3K by 4K res picture. I think this does it justice to a good enough degree. Anyways, I have one in mind. There's one like 2 hours away from me that I can get if I like drive there. I can literally get it for free. That's what this listing is. Anyways, that's my CRT. Let's talk. Here's Crest. That's what I'm in the market for. Oh, and I have this fucking... I have this amazing idea for a stream.
Yup, looks like we're hit.
I would need a better webcam for this, but I want to do a stream where I have a CRT like that, and the webcam... There's no capture card in this stream. The webcam will be pointing in the room, and like most of it would be taken up by like the size of the CRT, but it would be me sitting in like a comfy chair, like a beanbag chair or whatever, in front of this fucking CRT, right? Playing Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. On it. Just chilling. POV, you are my friend, and we are playing the new crazy Kingdom Hearts Final Fantasy X Disney game. That's the stream I want to do, and I would need a CRT and a bit more space to do that. That's planned. If I, by some miracle, can end up doing that, it will be done. Does KH2 on a CRT do anything like that? Well, I'd imagine it's not going to be any better than this, right? Because this is like the HD remaster. But, I mean, playing KH2 in its original resolution on an emulator would look really shitty. So, like, that only applies in the... if you're playing native res. But it would still be pretty good, and it would be cool to... another thing about CRT is that they're way more colorful, too. Especially the red color, like it really pops on the screen. There is an effect to it. You know KH1 when you pop a limit, like a Sora, Donald, and Goofy limit, and the screen like turns dark and tinted, like green, blue, or red. Those fucking CRTs made Sora's red limit screen so red, way more red than it is like on a digital format. I don't know how to describe it, but it's just very red. And, like, nice to look at. Very Kino. Very full of soul, one may say. Okay, now we have big damage key. Big damage, yeah, well. I think this is a non-force fight. Yeah, POV, your friend invited you to play this weird game with Donald and Goofy in it. That would be so cool, because, like, it would be extra comfy, because you'd be able to see, like, the entire room, like, see what I'm doing. Like, it would probably be over the shoulder at best. But, like, still. Where did it...
Apocalyptic.
Why am I on the world map? Aren't I supposed to be in Disney Castle right now? What the fuck just happened to me? Oh, do I do... Oh, is this what happens here? You do this world and then you get teleported to... Okay. Forgot about them. See, that would be a really cool experience as a stream, because that's how I experienced Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 when I was little. It was I watched my brother play them, because I was, like, too small to comprehend video games. So some of my earliest, like, most surreal memories are of Kingdom Hearts 1 in that context. So that would be really special to do. For me.
Bring it on.
Like, I have very surreal memories of seeing the Sephiroth cutscene in KH1, because the cutscenes were unskippable back then. So I remember watching my brother fucking attempt beating Sephiroth in KH1 and seeing that fucking, that thing that he summons in the sky, you know? Like the really cool looking, like, I don't know how to describe it. I don't know if there's a word for it exactly. But like Sora fucking runs into the arena and then he stops and he looks up and that fucking shit starts coming out of the sky, and then all of a sudden there's Sephiroth and fucking You get the back view. And then he pulls out his sword, music starts fucking playing, dude. It doesn't get any better than that. No, not a Meteor. It's like the Trinity thing. Like when you do Trinity Limit in KH1 and Recom, then the shit that appears on the ground, that's exactly what shows up in the sky. Something like that. You'd have to keep the full stream in character for the POV? Yeah. I might be up for that. That'd be, oh god, that would be such a bit. And who knows, maybe I'd stream OG FF7 like that too if I felt like it. And you wouldn't be able to skip cutscenes too. So it would be a cutscene stream. That would be so dope. Offer a soda. Here, man, I have my fruit snacks. That'd be so cool. One day. Even without the bit, just doing the fucking... Just the arrangement of that, it sounds so nice. I don't know if my current webcam would be able to do it justice, though. I might need, like, a camera rigged into a computer. And I'd have to do it outside of my room. I'd have to use, like, the living room space. Upload that to YouTube, just a solid bit of POV. I mean, I would upload the stream archive for sure. Like, that's without a doubt. So, like, I could double down on that. Alright, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break real quick, just to relax for a bit, get a drink, refill my water and whatnot. You know what happens next. What's up, everyone? How are we doing at this hour? Doing good, 6 a.m. You liked that video like you asked. Good. It's a super good remix. It's super underrated. It should have like 10 times the amount of views right now. Make it happen. Did laundry make decaf? God, I hope so. I need that laundry sauce. Qualifiers in a bit. Need sleep? Yeah, do what you gotta do. Pogo. I forgot that Linus is the new face of Pogo. That's so good. Alright, let's get back to it. Slim Jim win. I do not have any in arm's reach right now. And that's a problem. Alright, we'll do Beast Castle and then call it a day. I like to keep these short and sweet, especially for the YouTube bod. This world should take a minute. Man, I think I've kind of made a breakthrough in terms of my approach to streaming. At this point in the stream, I would usually be feeling a major strain in my neck. And I do not feel anywhere near that right now. And I think that's because of my attitude. You're fighting on eBay for those Serial Experiments Lane VHSs? I have 3 extra ones right now. If you can find something of equal value, I will trade them. You can get up here? What the fuck did I just do? Interesting. Killed Oogie Boogie? Hell yeah. Ooh, okay, what I want is kind of difficult to find. I would trade all 3 of those for 1 VHS tape of the entire Interstellar 5555 movie / album. Now they have... I've seen releases of like individual songs on that album. Interstellar 5555 is the Daft Punk anime. It is the album Discovery with an anime music video that goes through all the songs, and I'm pretty sure there are VHSs of the entire movie on 1 VHS tape. That is the ultimate prize for me. If by some miracle you can find that, I will give you 3 out of the 4 lane tapes. You'll hunt for this? Oh, please do. Why'd I go this way? Glad to see lane enjoyers in here. That's such a good show. I'm also going to need to take a minute to actually like play back every tape I have just to make sure they're all in working order. Do you even have a VHS player? Oh, you know... Oh. If I got that CRT and I got like a VHS player for it, I have a VHS player TV. It's like one of those tiny CRT that like doesn't have the best picture, but I've grown up with it for. I've watched like a lot of Scooby-Doo tapes on it. I grew up with that thing, and it's very special to me. But if I got that big CRT and a VHS player, I could do a Serial Experiments Lane watch party, and I might just fly under the radar for that. Serial Experiments Lane VHS watch party. And I might just be able to get away with that without the cops shooting me, or whatever that happens on this weird website. Because, like, how are you supposed to detect that? You don't. You do not... God, that would... Oh, imagine watching that show for the first time in that format. That room POV CRT of me watching it on VHS. Dude, could you imagine? I need to get this goddamn CRT. And it's gonna be a nightmare getting it into my house situation. Have I seen Philly Cooley? Yes, I have. Good show. God, that would be such a cool stream. Risky to do, for sure. But, like... It's not like it's the Blu-ray or anything. You know? Well, I guess I'm up here now. I can get a good Trinity here, I think. Have you finished the show, Radio? Fucking A. I should not have needed to do that much to get this release. You did? Hell yeah. If you're down for a rewatch, I think you should try checking out the dub too. The dub has Sayax in it. Who does he play? He plays Masami Eri. So, like, the villain, I guess you could say. Kirk Thornton. He does a lot of anime stuff. And Sonic. Yeah, he's also in DDS too, that's very true. God, what a good fucking game.
Okay.
Yeah, in Serial Experiments Lane, Sayax in the English dub, Kirk Thornton plays the dude who's like posing as God. And in DDS, he plays Roland, one of the 5 playable or party members. Where am I supposed to fucking go? I remember when I was like first playing this game, this menu right here, this summary and objective tab, was my homie. Like, I would get lost so often. It's like, oh yeah, just look at that. Follow the servants. I know what to do. Yeah, I first watched Lane in 2018, around the time that my channel was like taking off first. So I've got some fond memories of that show. Like, I almost immediately liked it, like, right from the get-go, I knew it was my thing. Because I was, like, I was just coming out of a major Evangelion phase. It's also a really good show to rewatch, too. I'm a big fan of the dub. I feel like the dub, hits pretty good. For the most part.
I think this'll do the trick.
And that's good. I'm a big dub defender.
I think this'll do the trick.
The grip meter is going down. That is not normal. It's not supposed to go down that fast. What is going on? Okay, that's normal. Never mind. I'm freaking out for no good reason.
I think this'll do the trick.
That doesn't... Something about that doesn't seem right. I don't know. Maybe I was just looking at it too intensely. Yeah, see, the thing for me, sub versus dub, is like, yeah, I can read it, but, like, I want to look at the animation, you know? I'm that kind of guy. So if there's a show that has a good dub, then or like a passable dub, I'll go for it. Translation differences? Yeah, that's pretty fair. I'd be very curious to see how many differences there are in meaning. I feel like it's pretty decent for it, but I mean, who am I to say? I've literally never seen this sub, so I mean... Yeah, definitely let me know if there are any major differences in translation. Because I'd like to know. Yeah, we're not collecting the stickers. There's no need. For now, at least. It's not wise to collect the stickers when you don't have growth abilities to make it easier. Where's the clock? Okay, there it is. That's far enough, Blizzard. That whipped. I didn't do anything. Yeah, I found through it. I should be doing air combos. Why didn't that hit? Having a dub and a sub is an excuse to rewatch it again. See, I would try to have that same mentality, but like I get so into the dub cast that it becomes integral to my like enjoyment of rewatching it. So it's like I'm always like, why bother? You know? I just find interest in rewatching it without reasons like that. Samurai Champloo is like, I can never watch that in sub. Holy fuck, the dub is so unbelievably good. Yeah, we first tried that. If you want to pass it on to Radio, who is buffering right now. Champloo is incredible, yeah. The Bibliothèque Nationale de France has a VHS of Interstellar if you'd never hear from me again, because I brought a French library for you. Okay, I see your dedication to this quest, because I had no idea that that was the case. Yeah, please do, rob the French government for me. I'll definitely do my best to bail you out on that one.
Based.
Yes. Daft Punk are French, yeah, no, that's why... I've heard that there's a pretty strong connection between the French comic scene and the Japanese anime scene. Like, there is a pretty decent amount of crossover in the way that they take it seriously. You don't have EU protection anymore. The only one copy of Interstellar on VHS, like the full thing, I believe, is some Redditor had it. Some Redditor had like a VHS cassette Daft Punk collection. Where am I supposed to go? I think I beat the boss now. France and Japan love each other. Yeah, they have a pretty good connection in this regard. Yeah, you can go slightly out of order with these worlds. Like, I opted to get Heroes Crest as soon as possible. I tried to reflect. Forgot, this isn't rando, I can't be doing that. I wonder if that's a strat. That seems pretty good. That's the most amount of damage I've ever done to him in one phase from level 1. What summon do I have? Chicken Little? Oh, okay, I'm gonna reset. There's a strat that I've seen to deal with this guy early on. And I wonder how effective it is on level 1. Come on, kill me. I didn't realize you could get this in vanilla. And by vanilla, I mean, like, the normal game.
Let's go! Sora!
I should fucking have this animation off. What?
I can do this!
Weird champ. Okay. Now, I'm sure if this was Rando, he would have been toast by now. Don't get hit, don't get hit. He's gonna get hit by this. What the fuck just happened? What was that? Why did I do fire there? Yeah, this is a pretty cool strat, but it's not that effective on level 1, I don't think. Either that or I'm doing something wrong. Can I maintain the summon? I'm definitely gonna remember this for Rando. Because this fight's annoying as fuck. That was pretty cool. That much amount of time to do hits on him in Rando would immediately evaporate him. Like one cycle. Yeah, the baseball was doing some weird shit to the fucking chandelier phase. Bonk. Okay, this fight is kind of crazy, but also manageable if you know what you're doing. Sure, why not? Let's do some party time RCs. This makes him visible, right? Yeah, okay, that's good to do then. I wonder what the odds are that I'll get the RC finish. Wow. 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 That was some dookie doo. It's so funny having Trinity here though. Air parry with my finisher. That was peculiar. Nice stinger, honestly, yeah. That's why I wish Slide Dash had an infinite activation distance. Because you could do it reliably, literally just for distance and movement. Okay, that was kind of fucking stupid. Why'd I like to definitely make a version of Interstellar for the PSP? What? Link that right now. I don't know how to comprehend that. I would solo this and like die on purpose so that I could reset and like do it legit, but I don't want to do that first phase again. So I'll just slide by. I missed an RC just now, did I? Whatever. Okay, what is this? eBay? UMD. Oh, so, okay, I thought it was a game. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, no, there was a weird phase where PSPs were getting these releases of movies. I was like, yeah, you can watch a movie on your UMD. It's like, yeah, okay, cool. Dave. I know, I probably should have been opting for the group trinities here instead of the solo trinity, I'm not sure why I was going for that, but whatever. Oh! Damn, if it wasn't level 1, that would have been it. The DM finish. Okay, I wanted, oh, I'm so pissed. That would have been, if I hit him with that and Goopy was in the party, that would have been a drive explosion kill. Oh well. He's gonna throw him against the wall anyways. There we go.
Badass.
Yo, Oblivion with the timing? What's up, Oblivion? How you doing? Man, it feels so good to play this on PS4 instead of fucking Rando, dude. They've got to do something about that PCSX2 input delay. It's so bad.
Crazy.
This is the best idea I've ever had for my stream, the fucking channel points stuff. Are these chests worth getting? Oh, we're gonna get wisdom for them soon. Okay. Is that hard to set up? I can show you if you want. It was actually pretty easy. I just needed to find the right website for it. What's the name? It's called Triggerfire. F-Y-R-E. That's the thing I used for it. I can help you with it later if you want, like a guide or somebody to let you know. Yeah, it was not that difficult. There was one thing, I held off on it for a little bit because I thought that the only way to do it was this one service that you actually have to pay for, but I found a way to do it that was free, that was like, it had no downsides. And it was Triggerfire. I did it in a way so that the setup for it was actually built into OBS as well, and that makes it even easier. You're used to the PCSX2 delay by now. I'm pretty used to it too, but I think that it makes you play worse in ways that you underestimate when you're used to it. You know. Now Valor hits here. We're already level 3. What's Triggerfire? Triggerfire is the website that lets me do the channel point thing. You connect it to your OBS via like a WebSocket thing that you like don't even need to like set up in a crazy way. And then you connect it to, you set up a source in OBS that has the same name as what you set up for it in Triggerfire, and then like you make your channel points set. I don't know, it's hard to describe without like me having a hands-on on it, but it's really easy. Yeah, so I've seen your stream during KH2FM, and you have some frame drop problems. That makes it even worse. And by frame drop, I mean like FPS going down. You gotta get that looked into.
Let's go. Nice. This way. Let's go. Nice.
Not easy to fix that. When she pearls, it changes her hitbox and it fucks up the push.
Let's go.
Yeah, no drive form, no reflect, no limit bosses in KH2 is like really something. I almost want to like do that kind of a challenge run thing just because I find playing and doing the data fights with those abilities to be actually kind of boring. Like when you are like not all too confident in your ability to do the bosses, but you know how to do 12-hit R's, Final Form Paraga, and Duck Flare aerial spiral loops, it kind of gets really boring and unfun to route that into every single attempt that you do. So like it legitimately makes me want to like do it with the kind of restrictions that KH2 Remind has.
This way.
I don't know.
Let's go.
I'm trying to secure a GPU this month. What GPU in particular? You trying to get like the real good shit or just a GPU?
This way. Let's go. Nice.
Yeah, no reflect, I would draw the line
This
there.
way. Let's go. Nice.
Having a 360 guard that blocks magic is important.
Let's go.
You build your own shit? Oh yeah, I've been building my own PC stuff since I was 13.
This way. Let's go.
In fact, the other day... Oh god, this is quite a story. So the other day, I was doing some PC stuff. Me and some friends were doing like a VR setup because I have a hand-me-down Oculus lying around. And I upgraded, I have a second computer for media playback stuff, like a film, movie, TV for when people come over in like my living room. And this computer was built out of spare parts that I accumulated as I upgraded my primary PC over the years from 2014 to 2018. And I had so many spare parts that I rebuilt the PC that I made in 2014 just to play KH2 on emulator. And nice. I upgraded that PC recently to get a new motherboard and CPU because I upgraded my own computer with a new motherboard and CPU, so I had to put that in there. But in order to do this VR setup, I had to have 2 HDMI slots, and I didn't have that. The motherboard integrated graphics was a DisplayPort, so I needed another card in the motherboard, in the computer. I needed another graphics card so that I would have a dual HDMI setup. So I had a spare graphics card lying around, but my power supply in that computer did not have an extra GPU slot, so I was fucked. But I looked in my closet. I had the oldest PC known to man. Here, actually, hold on. This is important. I'm not like literally show this on stream just because this is so funny to me. Look at this fucking thing that I pulled out of the grave. This was my very first PC. It was like the home computer that I like bought parts for to upgrade back when I had no idea what I was doing. Right? And what I had in here lying around was a NVIDIA 610. Here's the inside. It doesn't have the GPU in there anymore because I took it out. But look at this fucking thing. This was actual garbage. 2005 computer. And I had the NVIDIA 610, which if you Google that right now is like... It's literally like the size of my phone. And it did not have a power... It did not require a power supply port because it draws so little power that it gets it directly from the motherboard. And so I was able to use that because I had no spare slot on the power supply. And so it works perfectly fine after all these years. And so there's just a funny story I had about fucking old computer parts. And it works perfectly fine when you do like the dual HDMI thing, so that you can have like the big screen have like the POV of the person who's playing VR, and then like the VR headset plugged into the actual good graphics card. Okay, let's get back to what we were doing. God, that computer. There is a forum thread on the thread of a game, this Minecraft fan game. Not like a fan game, but like a voxel-based game that was like based on Minecraft, but it looked much nicer and like had different features, called Mythruna. And on the forums, there is a very well-documented thread of me figuring out what the fuck a PC is on the inside. Find it if you're deathly curious. But there's a very well-documented thread of me having no idea what the fuck I'm doing trying to upgrade that PC. Yeah, this is still the same stream room. New Sham War. It's literally all out there still. If that forum still exists. Fucking Myth Runa, Jesus. I got into upgrading PC parts because I wanted to fucking play it because it looked cool. And I was like, why the fuck doesn't my computer support it? I had no comprehension that my PC was just not powerful enough. Because all I had ever played on it was Jedi Academy and it ran just fine on that. Or so I thought. Is this... I'm gonna Google this real quick, just... Oh fucking god, it's still here. Tell me if you guys fucking find it somehow. The forum is still there, I just don't know how to find my thread in particular. Get this cure out of here. Bought yourself a Kira on VHS. Yeah, the big movies are like pretty well available. Oh my fucking god. Is that... Oh my fucking god, yeah, that is my forum account. But if you can find the thread, that's the real fucking... Oh my god. I was 13, okay? I had nothing else better to do than fucking open up my PC, take off the CPU fan, and touch my CPU while it was still running. You might not understand why I like Jedi Academy so much until you've seen, like, gotten, like, deep into it, like I have. Like, one day I'll, like, stream that game again and you'll see exactly why I'm so crazy about it, because there's like a lot of hidden shit that the multiplayer scene has sort of like made for themselves. Masada wallpaper is awesome, by the way. Hey, thank you. I have a Nocturne wallpaper somewhere else in the room that just keeps falling down. You just play the console one? It's pretty similar, actually. The console port is the same game, it just controls differently. But there's, like, the multiplayer is nothing on console compared to PC. You not do wall scrolls? Most of them are just normal pictures. I have, like, one wall scroll. Mithruna has sweet and simplistic graphics, but why does it require a superior graphics card? I'm mad thinking about that. Like, yeah, of course your fucking 2005 integrated graphics PC isn't gonna be able to fucking run an OpenGL game made in like 2010. Fucking dumb kid. Use chicken. Oh, yeah, the chicken noodles is straight here. Hello, AMW9000. Got it. I didn't even know that my PC had a CPU in it because I couldn't see it. I thought that it didn't have it because of the fan was in the way, and that was like so spectacular to me that I couldn't figure that out on my own. I don't know, I'm being too hard on myself. We all have to figure this shit out on our own. And I was like way ahead of the curve when it comes to building PC parts. I actually made my first competent PC with $800 in 2014, like a year after all that. So it wasn't that bad. Get out of here, Minibomb. We gotta start using Chicken Little a lot, he's really good. Oh nice, yeah, Bug Darcy. Oh no, that was because of the whistle. GIF graphics at 4K. I don't. Those GIFs might be too big to play back at a reasonable time. GIFs aren't very good for that res. There's dudes Chicken Little everywhere, man. Makes sense that we'd use this clown character in this clown world. Oh nice, Stomp On works. Well. If it was like 3 FPS, then sure, yeah, the GIF would work.
Right.
Can't be having that happen. No potions, nice. Actually. Nice, just immediately undid that fucking cure. I mean, that's good, I would have died otherwise. So. I would have died otherwise. Oh, these guys aren't getting launched into the air. I was wondering why the fuck my upper slash was turning into a ground finisher. That's like not supposed to happen. But those enemies are weird. Yeah, Chicken Little's good as fuck here. Man. When do I get wisdom? What is this bullshit, dude? End of this world?
Fire! Fire! Let's go!
Oh, first anti of the stream, but this is actually a pretty good place to get it. This is kind of owning. Oh, well. Trinity would be better here. Yeah, anti-form Timeless River, Zora, Hat Blush.
Based.
Based. Wow. I just remembered you can't fucking launch these guys. You gotta hit them with finishers to stagger them.
Fire! Freeze!
We get reflect at the end of this world, right? We do? Okay. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna finish this world, do wisdom grinding to end off the stream, and then I'll cut it then. Just so that at the start of next stream we will have everything ready to go. I was nowhere near that. That must have been a shadow. Sure, we're not sure. Oh, okay. That was actually good that I got hit by that shadow because I did not. I iframed through the car. Okay, Donald's fucking dead. I can't group Trinity. All these fire things. I mean, I don't have any MP either, but can't get Donald up with a cure. I'm gonna play it for time if Donald decides to get back up. Oh, okay, well. Fucking Donald, dude. Items. Can't be having that happen. See, Trinity there is super good because all the fire gets caught up in the hit, so you can immediately nuke those guys. We'll get that to work this time. One thing I kind of becoming something I do not like about this game is how you need party members to be alive to do shit. That's starting to get a little old to me. Maybe I'm just not mitigating it good enough with, like, potions and stuff, I don't know. It becomes not an issue at all if you have 99 Mega Elixirs, that's why Data Org is possible the way it is. Just air combo him. He's just chomping on the ground, dude. Fucking Shadow, dude. Okay. This should do a lot. Yep. Add that to your book of strats, I guess. Works here too, but this fight is not that difficult. Yeah, I mean, it's cool that in KH2 you don't need party members to go into forms, but in that game you need to hit things to get into forms, so you can't really use them on demand, so it's like, kind of like a pick your poison at that point. Yeah, situation commands are their own problem. Oh, we gotta finish this quick. I just fucking destroyed the mayhem meter. Okay. I love that 8-bit Trinity finisher.
Wait! You bugs couldn't follow me if you wanted to. Later, loser.
KH1 Goofy is hella good, honestly. Give him Tornado and nothing else. Give him Tornado, like, strength equipment, and, like, maybe some stuff for MP. He'll just go nuts. In endgame, at least. That's a good prediction. I don't know if you'll be able to get it up in time, though. Getting knocked off the boat.
I can't take anymore. Right.
I don't think this increases my damage. For some reason I thought it would. The sound wasn't originally like this. That was added in the HD. I had to read on that one. I legitimately knew. Form EXP? Even then, I'm maxed out. I'm already at 3. And doing this on level 1's crazy. Oh, you just can't. Okay. That was... I literally did that perfectly. It must be a Force 2 cycle then, I guess. That would have been a rigged... That would have been a bad prediction. That's just rigged. Yeah, the DDD world for this is pretty cool. I mean, not this, but, you know. No, that's a game I've never streamed. I just realized I've streamed almost every other Kingdom Hearts game that's, like, on a console. Home console. Except for that one. Maybe one day I'll stream the save file that I made for the DDD experience. Because I have some busted saves in that. Do an exhibition of all that. Fucking damn it. Level 1 must not be able to one cycle. I did that like textbook pass almost. Cause I still have the save files lying around. One of them includes a part where, in the game where I grinded Riku to level 30 before Sora was level 5. I had a lot of fun with that DDD playthrough when I spent half of it getting my, getting things early. Zigbar indeed, is it? He is corn. A lot of people do not understand the reference for that, it's funny. First video you saw of mine, that's a good-ass video. That's one of my favorite videos I've ever made.
What's that for?
What is the reference? It's a drill tweet. Woke up. How do I describe this tweet? Fuck it, I'll just find it. Yeah, here we go. I'm not owned, I continue to insist as I slowly shrink and transform into a corn cob. See, Zigbar gets owned so hard in DDD, and so he becomes a corn cob. I feel surprised at how many people missed that, but at the same time I shouldn't be, because Drill is kind of a... not, I wouldn't call him niche, he has like 1.5 million fucking followers. Anyways. DDD was the only game that I, like, looked up video... Okay. DDD was the only game that I, like, watched, like, Let's Plays of before playing it myself. Because I didn't have a 3DS and I did not think I'd get one. It's like the only game that I like knew a little bit about beforehand going into it. I thought that would parry. What the fuck? I'm so far away from him. How is that a hitbox? Whatever.
What's that for?
At least that parried something.
Get out of my way!
Okay, you know what?
It's over. Right. This is it.
I was wondering when somebody would redeem Pete Smash. Room transition, you fucking fat fuck zipper. Zipper looking asshole, dude. Look at that fucking yee ass zipper pant. What?
What's that for?
There we go, that's what I was looking for literally all evening. He heals a little bit when he does that. Based Goofy not getting hit during that. They should transition him. Wow. When I get horizontal slash, this is bullshit. Oh yeah, you can get killed by past Pete. What? Oh, right. Dumb fucking thing. Give me my health back. It's funny that this fight gives you reflect.
It's over. Back off.
Games where there's a reoccurring clown villain that you fight multiple times and you body him every time are almost often like the best games that exist. Have you noticed that? It's weird for me to say that without like an example ready to go. But like, isn't one of the Yakuza games like that, and it's like super good part of the game? Yakuza 0 doesn't have that dynamic. Digital Devil Saga 2 kinda has that. DMC 3? Oh yeah. But isn't the clown fights? No, that's like not really. That's also a special edition thing, right? I wouldn't count that. Kuzo? Kuzi? When's this guy gonna fucking die, dude? Yeah, while he is a literal clown, he's not really integrated into the plot as like the guy you like encounter multiple times. This RC got slightly nerfed in Final Mix, by the way. You used to be able to mash triangle without losing any height. Nice. I think it was on purpose, though. Crazy. This keyboard is so good in vanilla because of the way limits are busted. Like, holy shit. Trinity. So good. Alright, let's do some wisdom grinding it out of here. Get to level 3. Or no, 4, right? Which one of these do I use? This one? Yeah, I think it's this one.
Let's go.
I should have just mashed out a reflect there. Riku replica. Yeah, that definitely goes into that category. What the fuck? I should have anticipated that. Oh my fucking god. Why did I press that? I think I thought I like had to, I don't know. what I think anymore, dude. Look at my based forced retaliation based strat. Oh no. No potion, that's hella convenient. Get out of here, drive's going down.
Based.
KH2 could have had this if they didn't foolishly remove forced retaliation from the game mysteriously like they love to do. Mysteriously remove objectively good features. Finally got your motherboard to accept power, so your FPS drops may not be an issue anytime. Did you have an issue where your motherboard was not accepting power? What? I'm more curious about what the fuck that issue is.
Give me strength.
Sounds very questionable. No lights on? Oh, so do you think, like, something was fucked up and it was fucking up your FPS? You might have a bigger problem at that point. How's the casual run going? Very well. I'm having a good time. KH2 is always a good time, even on level 1. Should bring an Aether for this. I don't know. Honestly, no. That's like just the right amount of magic for how much drive I have to spend here. Max level 1, nice. Guess I could also get Valor levels here or whatever.
Give me strength.
New PC is always a good investment for literally everything imaginable. Productivity and entertainment. That's where you put your money. Nice, now we have quick run. That's huge. Getting that last wave of shadows is pretty big. Yeah, I wonder if you could find some way to integrate this audio filter into KH2. That seems pretty crazy to do. I don't know. FPS drops because you're using a laptop. Oh, okay. But you have a PC that's like not working or whatever, right? Right? What GPU are you looking into, Radio? I'm sure you could find something that's way better or cheaper. Or like, you probably don't need a 3080 for like a 30 series something. Because if you're trying to get that, then you're going to have some issues getting that, but you don't really need something that powerful to get good results out of a PC build. 3060 Ti's are available, I believe. $1060. I have a 1080 Ti, and I'm looking to get a 3080 just to cap out. This is a nice sound effect. Okay, like one more lap and I'll be good for Wisdom, and then I'll work on Valor for a bit. This is such a good grind strat, especially on PS4. Do you have a recommendation? Honestly, anything $500 or less should be good. You don't need like a 30 series. That's like top of the line right now, really. 3060 Ti would be a good compromise. I believe those are pretty good priced and available. 2070 Super is one I've heard is good. I know that's what my brother has right now. Where did the Minute Bomb meme come from? Minute Bomb meme, I got the idea for that when I was listening to fucking the Majin Tensei soundtrack that I have in that video, and looking at a mod. I was looking at a mod that was showing off the journal of the enemy compendium, and I just, like, saw the combination of the two, and I was like, I should make a video about that. I'm blanking out here. 3060 is 350. Is that the 3060 or the 3060 Ti?
Let's go.
There's a big difference there. What's your budget? That's a better question to ask. Panicked there a little bit. It hasn't released yet. Are you sure? My anti-points are in the fucking roof right now. I don't care. I thought it was out. They just leaked what it looks like. Oh. When's this level 4 gonna proc? This is ridiculous. I guess I could just touch the save point for, like, I'm already too low on drive. It's gonna be like literally 1, 4. Okay, wow. Should've just shot him. Fucking dodge slash.
Give me strength.
Okay, MP Rage, that's pretty big. Is dodge slash good? Nah, it's not good. It's not good because having flash step and slide dash are just simply better. Dodge slash is just too slow to be worth it. And it can whiff pretty badly. The first and second hit of it can miss, and they can get you killed in certain boss fights. It's just not good compared to slide dash, flash step, slap shot trio. Don't put it on. See you later, Vinate. Alright, let's get that Valor 4 and then let's call it. It's called dodge slash because the enemy dodges your slash. That's true, actually. Look at how it works in Sephiroth sometimes. You can if you combo master it, but still why? Yeah, honestly. I feel like this isn't the best window for, yeah. What about this one? Cars, maybe. At least they're more predictable, and I can juggle them indefinitely. Ironically, this is better somehow. That's not gonna work, Buster. Well, let's like survive a round of that and see what my points goes up to. Maybe if I like loop him like this. But that car back there is probably gonna dim. Let's just get out of here and see what it is. That's actually not too bad, that was like 50. Let's do a different window for this. What's going on here? Behind door number 2.
It's over.
Sure, this one's reasonable. It's literally the same one as the other one. What am I saying?
It's over.
Maybe the construction one's good because it's like the small. Yeah, I don't know about early game Valor training like this. This is probably good just because of the convenience of the door, if not anything else. We do not have the Mushroom and Agrabah right now. This is early game. I do know of that one, yeah. I don't even have Agrabah unlocked right now. I wonder if Speed Trap counts towards the hits. That'd be crazy if it did. God, what did I bonk on? What the fuck? This is a good one, by the way, though. Okay, you're getting the square button.
Give me strength.
That's I'm gonna die, actually. I shouldn't use Valor when I enter the fight. I should use it before I enter the fight so I don't get anti. That's how this works.
Let's go. This is it.
Yeah, this is the best one because of how many enemies are in here. I just have to fucking press square all the time because I'm getting parried by random shit. Okay. Combo Master should be a default, by the way. I'll die on that hill. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I'm gonna run out of drive. I'm a fool. I have a drive recovery, though. It's fine. Heal Donald? Never. I will never heal Donald. 2. Man, I was actually kind of right going on the offensive there.
Let's go.
2. That shit happens too often. I get it. Alright. Well, I think that's the end of today's stream, and that was a really good day 1. Got through what I like to call Tier 1 worlds. The first tier of the worlds. Okay, who's streaming? Can we toss you guys over to someone? Let's see. Where are my bookmarks? Okay, you guys want to raid a Kingdom Hearts streamer, or do you want to raid Shib playing Resident Evil 3? He's at like 5 hours into his stream. I don't know how long he's going to be going on for. Shib? Alright, unanimous. Here, let's see. Let's pop in real quick just to see if he's like not done. Okay, yeah, we're raiding Shib. Alright, thank you guys. We'll be back soon, within the next couple of days. Just keep an eye on my channels and stuff, you'll know.